Afternoon all.
Hello.
Yo.
Ah, fuck no, Commander.
So guys, just messing with the settings here. I think I've got to do these. Apply and back. Let's have a look. Okay, that seems good. I'm just going to check I can see the other team. Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now how do we... There we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're going to do some admin cam on Karen Tan. Town centre looks to be the point for the mid-cap. Let's get a nice bird's eye view here while I set up the rest of the stream. Okay, so we've got first two tracks coming in. Let's get a bit closer on this action while I set up the rest of this stream. Alright, here we go then. So it looks like the Axis taking control of town centre here. We've got a lot of allies to the north. Try and do my best not to bring up the map. Getting on some of these gunfights here. Trades going out here at the church. Back in laying down some hate with that STG. So it looks like the Allies are taking good control of the north. Got a few Axis just pushing through the south here. Wolfdog. It's in a good spot to kill Captain Overlord here. Will he get the kill? He does. Nice shot from Wolf Dog there. Yeah, it looks like the Axis just creeping through behind the Allied push up here. Heavy presence to the north. Let's see. I love the beer, gonna rocket in through there. Only takes out one. You gonna get the guy? Oh! I love the beer. Absolutely shits on that guy with the rocket. That's brilliant. Just gonna check everything's working on the stream. Yeah, we're looking good. What's up, Donny Danger Gaming? Good to see ya. Long time no see. Point blank with the rocket launcher, exactly. Taking no prisoners there. Axis making some ground here on the north, but let's go back over to this front door, where the Axis are gaining quite a bit of control, slowly pushing their way through. I'm trying not to bring up the map. What's up, bro? It's good to see you, man. Jelly Tots getting pinged by a couple of guys just chilling in this wooden house. They're trying to hold the front door as much as they can. Lots of trades going in and out throughout these streets. Axis are slowly making their way up this north side, clearing out. We've got a light tank here as well in the north for the Allies. A Stewie is going to come in and support them. Come back to him as he pushes up. Let's go back to this front door. Only a little bit of presence here for the Allies. Most of their guys are pushing through the alleyways over there. As you can see, the Axis are spreading very wide down here to the south. Try and pressure derailed train, which is the second point. We've even got a few guys around this compound here. Getting on this. See if we can get in on this action here. He knows he's there. They know each other. They know they're in there. They know each other are here, but they don't know where they are. He's waiting for him. He's waiting for him, and he gets the kill. Very well played. And the lonely medic. But yeah. A little bit of pressure on the rail train. A few Axis are wandering about. But it seems like they push through the front door. They're actually taking derailed. I just noticed that. Sorry. My HUD is very small. Yeah, they're actually taking derailed with minimal effort. The Allies are going to have to reinforce this. Lonely medic is on a tear right now. He's going to get shot in the back. He's not careful. Oh, he sees him. Great shooting from P Tanky. That's well played there. Allies starting to defend now. They've got a spawn wave. It's somewhere over here. But yeah, very nicely won. Nicely done. And Yes, the Allies have fully pushed through. The Axis, sorry, have fully pushed through the front door. Now have a medium coming through ruins. He's going to take out Wolf Dog, which is a huge kill on the commander, on the squad lead, and he might even get the commander here if he's not careful. Oh, he's throwing smokes, but it's no good. He gets squashed by the heavy. It's a good job there. Do we still have the light tank? No, the Stewie went down earlier. There's a few allies knocking about up here at the factory. Looks like Captain Dicker and Ryokan are slowly clearing through. It's only minimal pressure on town centre because everybody is having to defend derailed. As you can see, the Allies reinforced back there. Where's the heavy tank gone? Why can't I see him? Mess with the settings, I think. I don't know what the setting is, but maybe he pushed through. Having to bloody search for the tank because I can't figure out the setting. Oh well. He was on his own, so he you know, he's playing a risky game there. Oh, look at him! He's actually pushed onto town centre. What a mad lad! Who we got here? Don't know. I could read Knox, but he's getting hit in the back there from My Love for Beer, who we saw earlier. Absolutely point blank the shit out of somebody with a rocket. He's going to turn and face and wipe My Love for Beer. He's got to back up through his alleyway now, but he's completely surrounded with very little support. And here we have a Lux. He's not going to be able to do much, but he might get side shot from the heavy. It's like Nox is preparing in a risky spot. If that Lux pushes up just a tad, he's going to get annihilated by the heavy. The commander goes down again. To see if this Lux is going to push through. He is. He's thinking about it. You can see him. He can. Not quite. Did Ryokan get a satchel on? Oh, he's going to go for the satchel. Takes out the repairman, and that's it. The satchel's on. The heavy tank is probably going to die. Once he gets a nice kill on Warden there. Relieving the pressure from the north side. The church is completely clear now. Oh, the Lux got satcheled as well. How did that happen? I didn't see that happen. Captain Winters needs to get away if he wants to survive. The satchel. There goes the heavy tank. Great work from Ryokan there. But let's see. The point is relatively clear. There's a few allies knocking about behind enemy lines. Looks like most of the action is happening here at Derailed, down this main street, where we have a medium tank and a lot of infantry. Let's have a look here. Let's get close in on this action. Cigarette taken out by execution. It's difficult to get good angles on this map, all these different streets. Cap starts to shift into the Axis favour. Never mind, the allies are defending. Wolfdog and his squad knocking about up here in the north. This guy just got mowed down by a shotgun. It just seems like there's very little yeah, the supplies dropping for the allies. There's very little presence from the allies, even on their defensive point. Not sure where they all are, to be honest. There's A few of them knocking about in these buildings still, but the medium is relatively alone compared to the amount of infantry around the corner waiting for him. Let's see what he can do though. Getting smokes chucked in his face, he's going to have to back up, which he does. He's got a couple infantry behind him, but no ATs. Gino looks like he wants the satchel. He's going to clear Chris out of this building, which is now in Axis control. Now under Axis control. I'm so bad at admin cam, but I just love the cinematic perspective that you get on this game. Oh look, we've got a recce flying through the middle. He's out for blood. Here we go, let's move with him. It's the heavy tank crew from before. Mad lads. Just don't give a shit. Flying through. Run! Not sure what they're doing. Are they really going in there? Oh no. What are we doing, lads? We'll leave them to it. There's quite a lot of allied pressure on town centre now, from the north again. Slowly creeping their way in behind. But I kind of want to have a look at what's going on over here with this heavy tank. There we go, there's some more allied presence down the street in support of their heavy, who has now turned around. Captain Winters, however, with the AT. He sees him, and he's stuck. Hits him once. He's got to get that reload, and hopefully he doesn't get shot in the back. He's going to get it. Great shoot in there. Well done, Captain Winters. Lovely kill on the tank. Don Insonis in the roof there, as you see. Great position on this squad, trying to flank round behind them. Looks like the Allies have regained control of the point, and now town centre is actually being contested. Let's go and have a look what's happening over here. So we've got a little bit presence behind. Oh, Pleb with a nice kill there. He's going to die from Pan though, gets the trade. I think these guys are trying to find the backup garrison, whilst the rest of their team, or the rest of the attack, comes from the north here. They like to push from the north through this church. Pushing factories as well. I guess they know there's a Gary here. There is actually, yes. Oh, that was rude. Ran straight into the MG. Bear crack just annihilates him. But Warden's gonna make his way around. Nice kill there from Mr. Statch. Lays some more bullets in his body just to make sure he's dead. But it looks like majority of the fights happening on the front door have derailed. Allies are making a big push down this road, and Sourdough is the only man to stop them. Let's see how many he gets. How many can he take with him? He gets one. Cigarette sees him. And he gets Cigarette as well. Good kills. So yeah, the Allies are just breaking through the front door, as well as cleaning up their back line, because Captain Winters and his squad, Corey as well, are still down here, causing havoc in the back lines. Bobby, the Winter Soldier, is going to swing with a shotty. Corey's ready for him with an STG if he swings this. Oh, great kill from Bobby. Can he get the second? He hits him. Don't know how that doesn't kill him. Gets him. Great shooting there. with sentry between the two medics. But it looks like they're slowly clearing their back line. They just got to find that OP spawn. But as we say that, Max is pushing back down this main road. These are some proper cinematic streets here. Corey's gonna charge Mystic. Oh, gets dropped. Licks the dirt. It's unlucky. Oh. Cigarette's aware of an OP that they've got there in the corner. Is he gonna be able to get it? It's great shooting. He takes 2. He takes 3. Can he go for the OP? He sees it. I think he sees it. Go on, lad. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, no, he hasn't. Go on, chuck a nade. Oh, Corey sees him. Corey takes him down. He should have naded that OP. Great kill from Corey to save the OP, though. Well done. It's a bit of a gridlock on these front door streets here. But we do have some allies pushing through the gardens. Captain Overlord and his squad pushing through. This is looking good. Better from the allies, as we have a squad around the backside of town centre. And a little bit of church control as well from the allies. They're very spread out, but take a bird's eye view here. It's all happening at Derailed. Allies trying to gain more control of the north side, whilst the Axis try and defend town centre from the north side. I'm really like fighting habit not to bring up the map because I don't want to bring up the map in case anybody wants to do a cheeky little stream snipe. Lots of trades happening. Bit of a stalemate at the front door here. But that tends to be what Carentan's like with these streets. We've got another recce tank. Is it heavy tank crew? Oh, a solo recce. Oh, here we go though. Look at the Axis trying to push their way through this corner again. They just can't seem to get control of this house here. Allies holding them. Oh, big kills, big kills. It's all happening here. No, it's not delayed, sir, so I am not bringing up the map. I don't have OBS. But I think anybody that tunes in respects the competitiveness of this lobby, so they won't stream snipe, you know. There's not much they can see, because I'm not really showing any garrisons or anything. Kimbo Slice coming to stream snipe. Cool profile picture, by the way. Love that. What's up, Kimbo? Now, I think majority of the people that do tune in, because obviously there's a lot of blueberries, a lot of randoms that won't be tuning into the stream, but the ones that do, obviously, yeah, they respect the competitiveness of the lobby, whether it be TACO members or other members of respectable clans. So, I trust in the community. As we see the Axis take control of this corner for the second time. Corey pushing through, gets another OP. Few squad leaders knocking about the back lines. One of the guys, see if they can try and get that garrison maybe. Big nade. Gruesome. Corey's on a bloody tear. He's going to go for the Gary as well. He is. Well played. But Laggy's going to pick it up for him. That's a big play. Oh, I need to look at my HUD more. Half the cap on town centre. Just created a team. The Allies have full control of town centre, and there's no garrison. Nice kill from Neo there on the squad leader. It's just Golfy. He's completely surrounded. Gets Dino. Nice little turnaround, but he's going to get shot in the back from Lepshard. And I think that's going to be a cap for the Allies. Very well played. See some of the Axis coming through on the back line. Gary's here to try and defend it, but it's just not going to happen. Major Tom with a nice kill there. He's got on board with PB, the hipfire MG. He's got lots of allies in front of him. And that's it. Town centre falls to the Allies after half an hour of play. With very minimal recap pressure. We've got a couple guys down here in the south, a few in the front door, but it looks like, yeah, majority of the Axis are still on the front door to derailed. This could be a big flank if they get their asses in gear. It's looking like a bombing run. Is that going to be a late bombing run? Oh, yeah, it's a late bombing run. Kills more friendlies than it does enemies, I believe. It's not going to do a lot. It's a bit late for that, but it does tick the cap weight in Axis' favour. I think that might be the influx of blueberries coming in the back door. Yeah, oh, here we go. This is going to be a big fight. Great kill on the MG there, top right of your screen. Wolfdog pushing through, gets the refrag. Another refrag. It's just trades for trades on the streets of Carentown here. Allies are starting to defend now as well. Yeah, they're going to slowly get picked off. I think there's only a few OPs behind them. Yeah. You can see there's a wave of dudes coming in to defend. To clear out the flank. We also have a medium in support, pushing straight into town centre. This is yeah, this is looking rough for the Axis. It's looking like, yeah, this is where the battle's at. Lovely nade from John R. Or Gino, whichever one that was. Clears out this broken building. But again, Allies are just reinforcing. They're trying to clear their backline. And the Axis have managed to gain control south side of the point. This is huge. This position here from Jelly Tots and his squad, and Zello and his squad. Oh, he's actually going to... Winter's going for the second tank. He's going to try and get the satchel, but he's getting shot in the back. Oh no, he dies at... Oh, Ryokan might be able to get his second tank for the game. Is he going to... Oh, great play from whoever this was to defend the tank. I think it's Lepshard. Great kills there to save his medium. Yeah. Axis have full control at the south side of town centre, and the cap weight shifts in their favour once again. No presence to the north. Viking kills the only guy there. All of the allies are coming down the main street in the front door. It's not looking good for them. Not looking good for them at all. The mediums are now stuck, but his front armor's facing towards the enemy, so should be good. Lepshard's on a tear. He needs to get inside this house and maybe try and clear it if he can. Oh, oh, look, look. Oh, this is why I love admin cam. You don't see moments like that when you're playing. Oh, look who's joined in. Kimbo, the stream sniper himself. The man, the myth, the legend, taking squad lead. He's going to try and help out his team here. And we're just going trade for trade in these back alleys. The town centre, Lepshard with another frag. Oh, is that the medium's gone down? Yep, medium's gone down. My love for beer snipes it with a rocket. Gets his second kill, or second tank kill of the game. Dies out to Wolfdog. As you can see, most of the allies are just trying to reinforce from behind, but it's not working. They do, however, start defending. They need to clear out this south side. As you can see, the squad that I'm in have spawned on their OP. And there's also JellTot's squad here as well. This is huge. If they can continue holding this south side and that building, that's going to keep up the pressure. Whilst the allies try and clear their backline here. As we still have a few guys. No, not as many there anymore. Laggy wipes an OP, kills Wolfdog. It's a big kill, that is. Oh, they found the garrison. Pleb's going to take out the Gary. That's great work. That's really good job. So with no garrison on the point, will they continue defending? Their only garrison, I think, is a backup in this direction. Lepshard's got 5 dudes waiting for him in this building. JellTots gets the refrag there. He's going to push Lepshard, gets the OP. Wolfdog down. Lepshard gets the refrag. Bangzuli going to go for it. Go on, mate. Oh, Lepshard on a great kill streak. Pleb's next. Doesn't even know he's there. Gets taken out from the main street. Here we go. Yeah, look. This is where their defensive waves are coming in from. They've done well. They've done well. They've done well to clean out that building. They just need to push through and clear the OPs. Really. But oh, you see a little bit of pressure actually on rail crossing now. Looks like one squad capping here. Rusty Spano, the only defender, goes down to Mr. Bean. It's a great name. But they do start defending. I think, yeah, the cap weight is not gonna allow them to cap with just a few guys, and even if they're in the cap point itself. So we have a medium, solo medium, just backing up. Smart decision if he's a solo. Let's go back over to town centre where the allies slowly making their way. I mean, look, Black May, private space, clearing out this building. Flores, turn around, buddy! Oh my goodness, I thought he was going to rocket himself. But yeah, they've cleared out the building here to the south. I think there's still an OP. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they still got an OP, here we go. Oh, they're surrounded though. They've got Dino on the left, Black May in the roof. Yeah, they go down and that OP is probably going to be wiped as well. Great job from the allies to clear out their backline relatively. Still a few squad leaders hanging about, and also clear this southern compound. This is yeah, this is huge for them. Having control of this southern compound basically wins you the fight here at town centre, which they've managed to defend well. And the OP goes down to Dino. So yeah, most of the Axis presence is now at the front door. Still a few guys knocking about at the back. Lieutenant Cream and Kimbo Slice both squad leading. Keep that pressure up. They might be able to get in the south side here. As Kimbo's lurking through the alley. Very, very spread out. It's difficult to admin cam on this map because there's just so many streets. Oh, Monty spotted a tank. Light tank. Stewie doing some freaky stuff on this box. It's that duo crew you've seen before. They are stuck on some barrels. They need to get an AT, shoot him in the arse here. He's just going to push right through to the point, which has still got a few allies on it. They are defending though. This light tank might make it difficult for them though, we'll see. He's not going to be able to do much through here. Oh my god. Fabio rounded the corner and just got absolutely obliterated. But again, these guys have found themselves in a dead end. I don't think they can squeeze through there. No, they're not going to be able to, but they do start to cap. And at the same time, town centre's starting to be capped. Yeah, look, they've taken full control of this front door. Pushing right through. And also, the MG squad, the MG duo. They're trying to take this building. Private space. Is he going to hear them coming up behind him? He's not. Rusty Spanner. Mows them down. Takes the high ground in that building. That's going to be a great position to play from. Yep, the Axis slowly camping again. I think it's purely... I mean, there's a few in the cap point itself, but it's purely cap weight. There's a lot of them in the front door. Oh, Rusty Spanner gets... Loco just absolutely annihilated Rusty with a rocket. That was brilliant. Good to see the Taco boys in. Representing. The Allies do have complete control of the church to the north, which is huge. Making it difficult for the Axis to really gain a foothold. What's going on here? We've got a recon squad chilling in the church. Saving Private Ryan. This is Jackson and Parker. Allies still trying to clear out their backline. There must be an OP back here. Slowly working it. Slowly working it. Oh. It's an MG duel. I keep coming back to this building. Oh, well played from private space. Clears the building once again. We've got Brodsky now. Pushing in the south on his own. Jammy Rango knows he's there. I love these little duels on this map, it's brilliant. Wipes an OP. Oh, he's going to get pushed by the shotty. Great kill there. He's got a couple more to deal with though, can he? Let's see what he can do here. Oh! Oh! Goes aggressive, takes out one. Jammy Rango's got no idea he's there. Turn around, lads. Oh, he dies there. To Dino. Great little play. It looks like Axis are trying to push through the front door still, whilst also getting pressure from the north. Let's see what's happening on rail crossing. Lots of allies now. Get some pressure. Starting to lose rail crossing. Oh, interesting. P strike on the building does absolutely nothing. I think that was the Allied commander. Just tickling the cap pressure, but it's been defended. Again, there's only a squad or two actually pressuring it. But if we get a bird's eye view, you can see what's going on. So you've got the Allies defending in the point and the south side, and also have control of the north side, whilst the Axis push straight through the front door. But we see a whole squad trying to take control of the north. Hams Killer B is the only one stopping this advance. Never mind. Spawn wave off this OP. These are big kills here. Welcome into the stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're all well. Make sure to subscribe if you're new. Drop a like on the stream. Much appreciated. Stream snipers assemble! What's up, Big Woody? Hope you're doing alright. Thanks for tuning in. Smithy takes out. Oh, they trade at the end. Yeah, but once again we've reached a stalemate on town centre. Allies defending well, whilst also capping rail crossing with 3 dudes in the cap point. Doing decent. I'm not too bad yet. Not too bad. It's good to be back streaming again. Bringing the people what they want. They get to see themselves in action. And what's great about this map is it's all tight, little street alleys and stuff, so you get to see the little duels. Not much tank play, but yeah, easily defended there from the Axis. So they're still heavily pushing the front door. Can't seem to wrap either south or north. You see a few guys trickling around the back, but they're just getting taken out. The Allies are defending this very well. Not giving up control of this north side. So you see Corey taken out by Legion, the church tower sniper. There's a bombing run coming in. That's a friendly bombing run. Friendly, I say friendly, because I'm on that team. It's an Axis bombing run gonna come over this south side. I'm not sure if that's going to get Gary. How is this? Oh my god! How is he alive? What a trooper! Fake taxi driver. Yeah, you do get some interesting stuff happening on the pub matches. What the? That was a rocket sent from the other side of the map. Yeah, you get some funny moments and some interesting duels on the pub matches. It's nice to give some people some recognition they might not get in comp streams, for example. And like I said before, what's great about this map is you get to see the duels. Very cinematic duels in the streets of Carentan. Corey takes out Pan Pan and Deboka. Oh, big play from Corey there. Well played. Very well played. He's got to watch out for these church snipers though. I mean, look, I can literally go on his shoulder. And, oh, he sees them. He's in a rough spot here. He's got guys to his north, guys in the church tower, a guy around the corner. Dies to the guys in the north, but that was a big play from Corey there. Nice little 3-piece. Okay. The Allies are actually getting a lot more pressure in this northeast side now, trying to wrap behind. And we also see Stewie from before rolling through, this time rolling in from the south side. He's just gonna scurry his way out of there with his tail between his legs. Let's get on board with Kimbo. What's Kimbo doing? He's trying to work this south side. He's got Vitanen in the corner. He sees him. Great kill from Kimbo. He's going to get his OP down. He's going to try and work around behind. Allies are slowly pushing through the front door. See Wolf Dog on a mission. Wipes the OP. I feel like the pressure's going to start mounting on the fourth point here at rail crossing if they don't start doing something about this northeast side. Not sure what it is they've got, but I'm assuming a garrison somewhere. What was that? Oh, heavy. I think he takes out the Stewie there. Yep, he does. Takes out the Stewie on the point. Oh, he might get satcheled here from Bobby, the Winter Soldier we saw earlier. Thank you, Big Woody. Appreciate that, man. Oh, Bobby gets taken out by the commander. This squad leader's just captured a ride on the heavy Panther. He's in support of the Axis now to defend the point. Another bombing run coming in. Is that going to be over rail crossing? Is that going to be to try and defend the point? Yep, it's going to be over rail crossing. It's not going to wipe the garrison. It's not going to do much. We can see here now the heavy tank is pushing down the main road and is in support of the push onto town centre. Where we see the Allies are starting to turtle a bit, gaining more control in the south, and also trying to hold this north side. Going trade for trade here in this courtyard. Captain Winters is absolutely surrounded. Gets taken out by Arc Warden there. See if they'll push through, because they keep wiping them out of this, I don't know what you call this, a junction. They keep wiping them out of here and then just not taking the space, which is very important. If you, I mean, it's hard to tell, obviously, if there's still anybody there, but as you're clearing areas, you need to be taking the space that you're making. There's no point in clearing an area and then waiting for the next wave of enemies to come through, which is exactly what they're doing. They're trying to push through, but Corey and Gabby are going to clean up. Mr. Xbox is going to take out Gabby, and he's going to get annihilated by his own grenade. So yeah, it's all well and good clearing an area, but if you don't take the space and allow them or stop them from retaking it and continuing the pressure, then it's useless. As you can see, where's the heavy tank? Slowly making his way up the main road. Needs more support though if they're going to continue this front door push. I mean, look at the Allies here, proper spreading out wide, clearing this south side, doing a great job here. It's become a bit like a stalemate when they're both trying to relieve pressure from flanks on either side of the point. Rail crossings looks relatively clear now. So does town centre, so looks like they're going to be meeting here at this junction. They're going to be meeting at the front door with the Panther. We might even see a flank from the Allies south here. Let's see how this plays out. Panther needs more support if he's going to be pushing like this. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about, look. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is what they need to be doing. Taking the space that they're making. Wiping any OPs that they might find. I.e. this one back here that these guys keep spawning off of. Now Jelly Tots knows he's there. I think he naded him. He didn't, but he gets the kill on him. OP's still up. Kimbo with a nice kill there. Arc Warden takes him out, gets the trade, good kill. He knows this guy's down the street as well. But the sniper gets the better of him. So, yeah, it's a bit of a stalemate. They just need to keep trying to wipe those spawns, and then eventually they'll have full control of this junction. The heavy is slowly pushing through on his own, relatively on his own. Playing a dangerous game here. All it takes is one flanker with the satchel, and look at, speak of the devil, Hamskiller B. Oh my god, Private Chris, look down, save your heavy. Save him. Surely he's going to see him. Never mind, he turns around. Ham's Killer B gonna go for the satchel. Oh, Kirky's looking the other way as well. Oh, he gets annihilated. What's up, LeBearju? Up the taco. The heavy tank's gonna get satcheled and he doesn't even know. He's gonna get hit in the back as well, but it's all over for him. Like I said, he pushed up with no support. Even though he did have a couple of guys around him, they were not aware of Ham's Killer B just running up behind and grabbing that satchel. And there he goes. Well played from Ham's Killer. This is getting interesting now. As we see the Axis trying to regain more control in the south. Cleared out the flank. Well done. Still a few guys pressuring rail crossing. Just trying to keep up with everything that's going on here. It's difficult in the streets of Carentan. What's up, Beargy, man? Good to see you. I'm trying my best. I'm fighting the instincts of opening up the map. Because I don't want to, you know... I was explaining earlier that I'm sure anybody tuning in respects the competitiveness of the lobby. They won't be stream sniping, but... Yeah, you never know for like the randoms that might be coming in. Jelly Tots and his squad are doing a really good job at holding this junction and stopping the allies from pressuring the northern flank. But they're not doing much about this wave of allies trying to take the south side here. I mean, it's one guy versus about 10, and he goes down. And round crossing is actually being capped slightly. Just a few guys on the point. They are defending though. They are defending. So it looks like got half the allies down here at the south and half the Axis down up here at the north. Let's try and retake control of the church, perhaps. See, this is the difference between these two squads that have been fighting for the past 10 minutes. Jelly Tots, Corey and Captain Winters, I'm not sure if they have anybody else. They're getting kills and they're taking space. Trading out with each other. Corey's on tear once again, that's another tank. It's a heavy, it's pushed up from the south side with support. This is what you need to be doing with your tanks. You need to be in support of them, especially in the streets of Carentan, where they can get flanked any direction. This is interesting. I've never admin cammed on this map, so it's a bit difficult getting used to it. But yeah, I like the way this is playing out. Get to see a lot of individual duels. Bearback gonna get some reps on his tank there. They are finally a 3-man crew. He's in the lobby. Yeah, allies are really gaining control of the south here. This is huge. I'm just going to leave that heavy tank for a minute and have a look at round crossing, which is being taken. I don't want to call it out, what I've just seen. I will go and check on it in a minute. There's only like 4 dudes in the actual point. I mean, they should be able to defend this. This is the wrong time to be committing a bombing run airhead, which I've just seen them do. Although the airhead does stay up. Where is it? Somewhere here. Where is it? Am I blind? It's on the main street. There it is. And they've got smokes on it as well. They're going to get a wave of... Yeah, there we go. Big wave. Benzo gets taken out. Okay, this might shift in the favour of the Axis as they're now defending as well. And it doesn't look like the Allies are going to be able to get this airhead either. We might see a big spawn to the south. I'm not sure where the Allies have their garrison. But the heavy... Oh no, that isn't the heavy, that's the medium. What happened to the heavy? Oh, got a Panther and a medium at the front door. If these guys push in, this is going to be a guaranteed cap for the Axis here. I'm sure another wave is coming in on that airhead. Unless it's been taken out. Oh, it's been taken out. Pan might have snuck through and got it. But that still might be enough. Big spawn wave here. Let's try and defend. And they do start defending. These tanks really need to push up now. Which they do. Medium tanks are pushing right up. Oh! The heavy tank takes out the Panther, but he's getting satcheled. Has he been satcheled? Did that get off? I think it did. I don't see it. Did he not get that off? It looked like he was placing it here, but I don't see a satchel. Never mind. Oh, Yakov with a big kill. Big kill. Oh, man. Gets another. And Beerback is just absolutely oblivious. He's gonna... I mean... He gets the satchel off. Are they aware? I think they are now. He's gonna smash that corner and kill Yakov. And he's gonna dismantle them. Yep. That's unfortunate. He needs to swing this. Beautiful play! The satchel's still up. They both hop out. Oh, it's just amazing from this guy, Yakov. Well played, mate. Well played. Satchel's gonna go off. All he can do now is stare at it. And there we go. The heavy goes down. Allies spawn in numbers on the point, and they're gonna defend that airhead bombing run, which is a smart play. It almost worked out. They just only got one spawn wave off, so it didn't do much. But the Axis pushed right through the front door. A little bit of a flank still happening in the south over there as well. Is that the medium? It is. I wonder what he's doing. Interesting. This is Zom in a solo medium. Taking a look at some of these individual fights as we reach another stalemate. Allies are forced to reset. Likewise for the Axis, as they are mounting in numbers on the front door. So an hour played. Allies so far managed to recap the midpoint, and they've held it very well. Let's see how the last third of this match plays out. Anybody in the chat know what the next map is? Trying to find the angles to see everything. Not everything, but bits trying to focus on. Good kill from Captain Overlord. It's traded out. I mean, look. Axis are, the Germans are storming the alleyways here. Kharkov. Thank you, John. Good to see you, buddy. Kharkov, that'd be interesting. Lots of tank gameplay. How do we... Probably not do this now when they're all pushing through. There's a bit of a juicy fight happening here. Just jamming. Didn't see him. How do we... Is Is it this setting? No, it's not. I want to change it so I can see the outlines of the tanks, but I can't seem to do that. With this. No? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's turn that off. Is it this? Nope. Never mind. Anyway. See the Axis is slowly pushing through the front door. Actually gaining quite a bit of momentum the north. Yeah. But here we see the Allies at the same time in the north side of rail crossing in their numbers. They're going to force the Axis to reset off of town centre here. Dino with a nice kill on that support player. Needs to get inside that building. That'll be a great spot to be. Oh god. Imagine peeking that. I wouldn't want to peek that. Nice nade. Another nice nade. Great nades from whoever that was. I don't know if it's iShot. I don't know if he has nades on that class, but that was really good nades there. Yep. So they started capping town centre, but it's no use unless they can defend rail crossing, which they're not. They're trying to defend it from the south. This guy is going nuts with the flamethrower. Flamethrower gets taken out. They are defending. They are defending. Okay, this could change in their favour here at the town centre. Yep, lots of friendlies in the south. It's going to force a reset again from the Allies. They're both probably going to end up defending, unless they manage to get the garrison and town centre, which I don't think they did. They also have a tank in support, a heavy tank at that. Rail crossing starting to get locked to be taken again. They must have a reinforce and the heavy tank coming in and stop them from capping. Let's go back over to rail crossing, where we see a massive amount of Allies all over the point now. This is a guaranteed cap, I believe. They're going to cap 4. Commander's doing what he can. Gets taken out by Black May. And that's it. 4th point falls to the Allies. What a turnaround, I must say. What a turnaround. They lost out on town centre, recapped town centre, held the Axis at the front door and slowly flanked around to the north. It's a great job. Let's see, can they quickly recap with any pressure? Doesn't look like it, as they force the reset on Rail Crossway. So yeah, all they have to do now is clean up this south side, and we see the same thing as before. Any Axis that were on the front door to town centre are going to flank through the main street here. Actually, rail crossing is contested. See a squad down here. I think this is the HellLetLoose squad. Down south. Yep, starting to cap again. Not sure if they have one or not, but they need to get a Gary up on the point. The Axis commander has rage quit. Someone needs to take that commander position. With only a few guys here in the south and then a few in the Catweight to the east, I believe they don't have a garrison up here. Or maybe they do. Makes me think they don't though. Just a couple of OPs. As we see the HellLetLoose squad pushing right through. They are defending. They are indeed defending, and the heavy tank we saw help defend town centre is now helping defend rail crossing. Whoa! Oh, this could be interesting. Pleb's going to hit him in the back with the rocket. Ricochet, Wolfdog sees him. Never mind. Dylan detects him, but Pleb does go down to the guys in the south. It's really good map control from the Allies, I have to say. Whilst they're cleaning up the defence on rail crossing. Killing friendlies, mate. But he's got a great line of sight onto Rail Crossway. I mean, this is what the point's looking like. As you can see, a little bit of presence to the east. The Allies have cleared the point. Saying that, they haven't cleared their backline. See what's happening here with the heavy. He was pushed right through. What's he doing? Beardew next to join. I'll be looking out for you, mate. If you get in, make sure to join the Axis side. As we always, you know, we try to balance it out. The heavy tank is playing a very risky game. Yakov's going to go for another satchel. HellLetLoose boys working together. He's on top of the tank. Viking needs to cover him. He hops out. Help him, Viking. Oh! Flaming Beowulf takes all three of them out. That's probably going to go off. Unless he... we're in the same situation again as before. This heavy squad who's now getting pinged from a tank, I believe, on the Rail Crossway. There it is. Kill is stolen by the heavy crew. Zom and Rodsky on Rail Crossway. It's a great kill there. I'm not sure what he was doing. A bit of a suicide mission, just pushing through like that with no support. Wolfdog with a nice kill. Does he know Kimbo's here? They must have heard each other shoot. Yeah, Wolfdog knows he's over here. Trying to get that head glitch. Kimbo slowly working the north side. Oh, Wolfdog wants him. He wants him. Oh! We don't talk about that. Great kill from Kimbo. Crying hell. He's gonna swing. Oh, gets taken out by the Car 98. Unlucky. See the Allies starting to shift to the southeast and get on the front door of Causeway. They're finding it difficult as the Axis push out of their front door and pressure the south side of Rail Crossing. I can't bloody see the names. The opacity is kind of low. Those guys we mentioned before in the back line still working, but they're getting traded out. Too many allies to deal with. Captain Winters and Pleb. Maybe down the street. Oh! His ears are ringing after that. I know he's there. It's a good nade. Nice kill. Backline's looking clear. But they have a lot to the north now. Quite a few squads up here. 3 squad leaders. And still messing about on the east side. But this is what's great. You know, they're taking a point. Now they're using the south side. Obviously, you know, with it being an offset point, that's what they want to do. They're now using the south side to push and pressure the front door of Causeway. A bit more open, this area. Not as much cover and windy streets. But this is good map control from the Allies. They need to deal with this northern push though, however. Tank we saw from earlier is going to cut off this push. This is a great position to be in. Get a few kills there. Got to be careful. I spot an assault player. Ooh, narrowly avoid that rocket from Neo. They run with the tail between their legs. Get out of there. See the Allies push right out to the front door now. Over here. They even got guys across the bridge. But still, this north side rail crossing, quite a few axis. And even guys on the point as well. Pleb managed to sneak his way in there. Enzo. Always finding these cheeky MG spots. I think he's got a good line of sight onto Causeway from there. We see a push mounting up from the north. Bit of shithousery there. But now the Axis have got to focus their attention to the north. This is where they want to be. They want to be in this trench line which they're trying to take. Make it easier to push up. Hamskiller's going to satchel this building. I don't know if he's going to get anybody with that. He might get one of these guys over here. Great shot. There's any OPs here or anything though? Is that going to do much with that satchel? Well, he might get riot can. I mean, yeah, they're really surrounded here. Directly northwest of the defensive point. Good guys straight west and guys north. Great map control. With 13 minutes remaining, it's not looking good for the Axis. Looks like an allied bombing run's coming over. I believe. Where's that? Yep. They're aware of the amount of enemies up here to the north. Don't know if it was worth bombing run, no. Didn't do much. Bombing runs have been a bit mediocre from the allied commander. But he's trying. I'll see what he's trying to do. Potentially there's a garrison up there and it might have taken it out, I'm not too sure. I'm not checking the map. But I mean the Axis, they're getting slaughtered on their own point. Slowly making their way up. You can see at the top left of your screen. Jihar puts some pressure on the point. Taken out with a pistol. Good job, Teddy. I mean, we've got a lot of guys way up here in the northwest as well. See, this is what I see a lot happening in these pub lobbies is... Okay, I'm going to pull up the map for this one. So, it's sort of an offset point. You've got the rail crossing here in the centre of the map. And this is in the centre of the map as well, but imagine this point is down here, right, in the south. What you need to be doing, if that's the case, is taking control of this area here in the south. Just taking control of this area here. It's all great having a lot of guys up here, which they do, but you're out of the way of your defensive point. So if all these guys were down here, taking control of this rail section, pushing into the south of the point, would help defend Causeway. I see a lot of people pushing the opposite side of where they should be, especially on offset. This isn't really an offset point, so it doesn't really matter, but it kind of is, because it's, you know, it's going down like this way. And they're just giving, essentially, they're giving the front door to the enemy, as you can see them slowly push up on the point. But, having said that, what they're doing from the north is working. Leberju has joined. We've taken control of this northern house. Oh, and we see the Panther as well. Chased by Hamster and NAT player. They want him dead. It's a great position. If he turns around, which I think he's gonna, Axis are mounting the pressure. It's still possible to win this game. There's plenty of time remaining if they can leapfrog onto the next point. But they've got to cap this one first. Oh! The heavy tank right next to Zom, and I don't think they know each other are there. It's a solo as well, be an easy kill. Saying that, I think the heavy's getting hit by, yep, Lewis-like. Gets taken out by Wolf Dog. Big kill, he's just saved his tank. Kimbo Slice might go for the refrag. He knows he's there. Wipes the OP. Wolf Dog comes around the corner. Gets him as he's jumping. Gets the medic. Great kills from Kimbo. But he can't take out that tank. Looks like rail crossing is being defended as well. They cleared out the buildings. Only Ryo can in this one. But still lots of presence to the north. If they want to win this game, they need to cap this point as soon as possible. I personally think that if Zom turned around there, I mean, I know he doesn't know if this street's clear or the north or south is clear. I feel like if he turns around there and then supports the guys that are in this building, supports them from the west side, like all the guys flooding in, then they may have been better off trying to cap that. But nevertheless, they flank the heavy, take him out. Sorry, I missed that. It's a good kill. And they are doing exactly as I said. They're getting back onto the main road from the east side. They're going to try and help cap because they know they have to. 7 minutes remaining. The cap weight goes in their favour. Never mind. Allies defending. Lots of pressure mounting in this north side. You've got Flaming Beowulf and Le Bear Jew. Brothers in arms. The Allies have regained control of their front door as well. This is looking good. With support of the heavy, they might be in a chance of capping here. Black Mate's completely surrounded. I will be very surprised if he gets this off. Nope. Goes down to Bear Jew. Well played. Dealing with a nice kill on Juha. Majority of the Allies coming in here from the southwest side. But the point is completely clear. They have complete control, including a heavy tank sat in the middle of the point. Definitely going to cap. Question is, with 6 minutes remaining, can they leapfrog onto town centre? Where the Allies are ready and waiting. Tiflos gets a nice kill there. You could see a couple of squads trying to flank around the north side in preparation, whilst the rest of them try and defend. But it's going to be no use, because I believe the rail crossing is going to fall to the axis. Oh, I have a big spawn wave. Big spawn wave. This is going to be complete slaughter. If that heavy tank pushes up, he can get some nice kills here. With 5 minutes remaining, they're going to recap rail crossing. Can they do it? Well, I say 5 minutes, they only really have 3 minutes. That was a lovely shot. He gets the garrison with that shot. A heavy tank smashes it off the wall there. And we have a medium as well. Yo, this could be big, boys. You need to get your asses moving though. You need to get your asses moving and pushing this front door. They have 2.5 minutes. Little bit of pressure of the north. But I'm assuming the enemy's going to have a lot of Garys in and around the town centre. Airhead coming down. It would have been better off with an airhead bombing run. It's a bit out of the way, and it's not even in the cap weight. Rank Trooper's going to defend it. I don't think they're going to stop them from spawning up here. However, a big spawn wave off of this garrison. Do they know the airhead's there? They might do. They very well could do. Yeah, see, he's baiting with the ammo box. But I mean, this is just, you know, it's a bit useless. They don't have time to run all the way down from up there. He needed to be getting that airhead on the point with the bombing run, or at least a strafe, mate, just something, just try it, you know. With 1.5 minutes remaining, that's what you've got to do. As you can see, desperate times calls for desperate measures. Zomrotsky and Flores are absolutely storming onto the point with the heavy. Completely surrounded, very little support. Just storming through, picking up some kills. Trancer, AT player here. He's got the rockets, might be able to disable him. Gets a ricochet, never mind. Going trade for trade in the centre of the point. 1 minute remaining. This is probably not going to work out very well for the Axis. Heavy's getting hit, but I know he can't die to Trancer because he's out of ammo. They've just got to storm it. 50 seconds remaining. We're going to end on this screen here. Oh, actually, we're going to flip it over to this side. And with another spawn wave to the south of the point, looks like Allies are going to win this one. Great game though, back and forth. Managed to get them back to derail. They recap town centre, then cap rail crossing, recap, finishing off in town centre. That's what I love about Taco server. It's very competitive, very balanced, back and forth. You never know who's going to win. But that will be it. Smokes, rockets, grenades, bombing runs, everything's happening in the last 10 seconds. Beardew running on, gets taken out. We're going to finish on this screen. And the next map I believe is Kharkov. Was that a friendly bombing run? No, it's an allied bombing run. Tries to P-strike the heavy, who does eventually go down to the two AT players here at the south. Well played from them. But that's going to be on Karantan, the first game of the day. I enjoyed that. It was more focusing on the individual highlighted plays in the streets. I've never been on admin cam or streamed on admin cam on this map, so yeah, thoroughly enjoyed that one. I'm going to quickly go to a toilet break, grab myself a coffee. Stay tuned for the next map. I'm going to finish it off on this screen here. I will be right back. This is going to be a good one. Lobby stacked up a little bit. Bear with me while I make my coffee. We'll get settled into the next map of the day. Yeah, a lot of good names in this lobby. Let's enter the admin camera. Yeah. And what I like about this snow maps is they've changed the skins of the vehicles, made them white. A bit like what's the bloody map called? The new snow map that I can't remember the name of. I'm gonna just turn down the brightness slightly. There we go. That's a bit better on the eyes. Let's just crank up this, and we shall set up ready and wait in here at the church while I finish off my coffee. I will be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Looks like the Russians have had a better start in terms of getting to the point first. I mean, oh dearie me. What's happened over here, boys? Why are we all getting out so early? What's happened? Anyway. Let's turn down the speed a little bit. That's a bit too quick. So, Russians are going to cap the midpoint with little to no pressure. However, we do see cheeky little looks down here. But yes. Looks is actually flanking round. Here we go. Cooper Scooper. A good first frag. Having control of this church tower is going to be massive. Got great line of sights on it, but Juhar's keeping him pressured with that MG42. The Lux does a full circle around the point and is still alive. Fair play. So even though they're going to get the first cap, the Allies don't have a commander. So it's down to them and their squads to get the garrisons up that they need. There's only a few Russians in this building, bottom left of your screen and then top left of your screen. Very little pressure. They had a very rough start. The truck, I'm not sure what happened. Didn't look like it was stuck, so I don't know why everybody hopped out so early. Right, you can see the Lux was turned around, facing the enemy. You also see a recon tank as well. I'm going to leave the Lux for a second. Lux is doing work on these guys. Oh, mental hand. Got to hit him. Lets the recon get away. So now we see the Germans pushing in the front door. Alpha Seco with a lovely kill. Oh, it's with Central. Great shot, Metal Hunt. So most of the pressure's coming in the front door here. Oh my god. Is this guy in the church? Oh, I thought he was in the church. No, they're complete control. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with the Germans. Where is everybody? Is the lobby like empty or something? Didn't look empty. There we go. There are people and a Lux on the main road, but they just don't have the infantry they need to push onto the point and make a difference. All they can do really is sit back and pick off infantry in the church. Look at some of these reskins, really nice. Here we go then. The Germans. Oh, did we lose the tank? We did. The Lux went down. To what I'm assuming is a friendly tank. Was it the medium? Yeah, must have been, right? You got Dominic on top with the reps, if needed. They're going to be side on with this P4 right here. Oh, this is a great angle. Get the first hit. P4 misses. And there's the second. That's great work from this medium tank. Zarmowski and Flores again, who you saw in the Panther last match. That's great work from them, to be honest. They've cleared both tanks off the main road. Any pressure that the Germans were going to be mounting there, the Axis are going to be mounting, has come to a halt. Although we do see a lot of infantry pushing through the main door, the front door. We see Kimbo and Pooper working their way at the south here. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Pooper! Turn around, lad! Oh wow! Well played. I don't know how that guy didn't kill you with that shot. Well played. This guy, Martin Scene, has been alive in the backlines for a long time, and he's actually killing a lot of dudes. I keep seeing people drop back here. But we do see Axis is starting to actually get onto the point and in the church. The private space and Mehukati, sorry, I butchered that. And they're starting to cap, but very quickly defending. There's only a few dudes on the point. Satchel goes off, but the church is actually clear, so they have control of the church. This is not good for the Allies, the Russians. But they're sending a Katushka. As you can see, here it comes. Where's that going to be landing then? Interesting. There's not many dudes here. They need to be really putting that on the front door. But they're very quickly defending this. Very quickly. Or at least clearing the church as best they can. But it's half capped by the Axis. Never mind, there we go. They are defending. Medium tank we seen earlier is moving down to the south in support of the church. He's going to try and help Pooper and his squad push down this south side of the stream once they clear out the church. I mean, apart from the MGs, guys chilling here, they really need to push up and keep this pressure through these buildings. This is their main... This is where the main push will come from. MGs need to suppress the church, the rest of them push through the front door. Get as much pressure on the point as they can, as well as down here at the south. But I mean, look at the map. There's just like, is this lobby empty? Am I missing something? I can't check because I'm in admin cam. But where the hell is everybody? They're actually starting to cap river crossing. Just Viking solo capping the point, and he dies. So they will defend that. This was like a 30v30 comp match. Where the hell is everybody? If there's space in the server, boys, hop in here. Get on the stream. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. But yeah, as we see, like I said earlier, this is where the main push is going to come from. They just need to smoke it. MGs pressure the tower, the church tower. And they get through. I just had a tank go down. Oh, the recon. Tried it on the medium. Got distracted and missed that. But they managed to come out on top. Get it back up for repairs. Is that another satchel? Yeah, another satchel on the church. Clears it temporarily. These guys need to push on through. Kimbo. Oh, he's worked his way behind him. Sorry, I'm kind of controlling with one hand while I sip coffee in the other. Maybe potentially cleared an OP? Not sure. If he has, just single-handedly stopped the front door push, fair play. Whilst his squad leader, Pooper, controls the south side and stops them from pushing up here. Well, he's got a lot of guys in front of him. Takes out one. He's going to go down to the STG. And he's going to... Yeah, I mean, that's what you deserve, buddy. Thank you, Alpha. Because he was about to lay a lot of bullets into Pooper for some reason. I guess he's getting annoyed with him. Very minimal pressure on the Axis, I say it again. There's just nothing going on for them right now, apart from this front door. But you know, it's difficult pushing that front door, being in the church tower, being on top of here. This guy though, Mystique, has managed to do it. Ooh, he's got the MG supporting him. Oh, it's a great molly. Stop, drop and roll, my friend. Stop, drop and roll. Don't know how he didn't die to that. But here we see a big push from the Allies down south. This is where you want to be. Offset points, like I was saying earlier, you want to be in this area, not this area. You want to be here. Trading out. Oh, you see the guy with the STG again. Oh no, this is Martin's scene. Gets a kill through the... Oh, it's beautiful. Gets a kill for the fence. Kimbo kills him through the fence. Kimbo switching to the PP. He's going to get another one. He's a monster. PP is an insane weapon for the Russians. See now. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound. You can see the Russians are really pushing the south side now. In numbers. Kimbo's holding it up for him. Oh, he gets taken out by the recon. Well played. Whilst this is happening, we've got a front door push here, which is... It's not doing a lot. I just don't know where all the Germans, man? Where are they? There we go. Another look's coming up. Solo though. He probably wants to get up here, I'd say. This would be a good spot for him to be. Stop the push, allow the infantry to push up, and just support each other, really. But here we go now. We've seen the first heavy in action. Are there any tanks waiting for them on the main road? There are not. Not sure where the medium is. Oh, they're over here. It's just a heavy. No, this is the medium. Yes. Oh, sorry. Believe they're loading. They're loading AP rounds, but the heavy. Is he turning for them? Does he know they're there? I presume he does. As he lines him up. Oh, come on. There's no way he doesn't see him. See him just there on your screen. Surely. I mean, they're trying to flank him. He needs to turn and face. Yep, they're stopping. They're probably going to start turning now. There it is. It's a great hit. Turn and face, man. Get that front armor in there. There we go. He's screwed now. Stop. You don't need to fall. Just stop. He's hit the shot, to be fair. He's full charging. And that's it for the medium. Unlucky, but they will probably come back in a heavy and take these guys out. The awareness of squirrel. It's going to get the reps on it. Good kill for them. So the front door push is no longer. It looks like, yeah, majority of the actions here as the Axis are resetting on their defensive point, pushing up through this south side. Oh, I do love coffee. See suppliers are landing in front of Kimbo. Is he going to be able to get them? He doesn't notice them. Fair enough. Great kill. Got a few Germans over here. But this is exactly what they should be doing, you know. Push in the front door. Another Katushka coming in, that's just going to come over on the point. It needs to be, it's exactly what they're doing. Push in the front door here. stopping the Russians from taking their front door and pressuring their point. There's no point being over here or trying to get a flanking Gary here. They want to try and get one here if possible. Rain down a cathedral on the point. Possibly got the garrison, I'm not sure. Oh! Did we get an airhead? Yeah, we did. We got an airhead back here. And Tiflos is going to take out the enemy garrison. Good job. Here we go, we got a full squad on the point. And they're starting to camp. I'm assuming that the garrison got taken out because of that Katushka strike. But these guys up here, they need to turn around. They need to turn and defend the point. They are defending it. With only 4 dudes on the point, it's going to be difficult for them to cap. But another spawn wave comes in on the airhead. A couple of guys. Tiflos gets that garrison. Well played. Starting to cap again. Welcome if you're just tuning in, guys. Fire with the Russian LMG is really good. This guy's putting its good use. It goes down to the MG42. Juha. It looks coming back in support. They are defending now. Yep. Completely surrounded this building. See how long these guys can hold out for. What's up, Ski? Yeah, the server's good. I mean, last game was really good. This one's been a bit shaky, but yeah, it's getting there now. It's good. If you're gonna join the Axis. They are in need of help. Spray down with an SCP. I think they are clearing out the building now. But yeah, it's always good, man. It's always good. Good maps, good map rotations, good players on either side. See Luke's trying to clear out this MG. It's hit. Re-peek it. It's a nasty little angle this is. Great kill. It's just bum face now. How long is he going to stay alive for? Can we sneak in this window? We can't, but we can watch it from here. Gets the kill on Lucifer. Let's go back around. Juha knows he's up there. Oh, the mad lad! Great kill. There we go. Points clear, they fully defend it. Well done, guys. Still the looks as well. So yeah, this is what they want to be doing. They want to be coming up this way, as well as clearing their front door, which they were trying to do earlier. And then this is where they'll meet, probably somewhere around here. As you can see the heavy tank in. Oh, beautiful timing. Kimbo takes out the heavy tank. It's a very questionable crew, doing some questionable things. They're sort of spreading over here as well. You do want to keep pressure up on this front door. But you also don't want to let them walk in here, which is exactly what's they're stopping them from doing now. As you can see, they're pushing up, taking control of these compounds. It's very difficult to cross these open fields and streets, but they're in good positions. Count Fukafu tries to cross, gets across, meets a PPSH. Unlucky. There, as you see, look. Obviously the looks, he's solo, so he's just, where is he? He's playing it safe, just playing it defensive. See a bombing run coming in. Are they going to drop it here or on the point? They are going to drop it here. Oh, great bombing run. Really good. I think, yeah, he gets a garrison and probably a couple of OPs as well. It's a really good bombing run from the Axis commander. And anybody trying to push through is just getting taken out by this looks. He's in a great position. They need to try and push up here, which is exactly what Cooper's doing. Take control of this compound and then work your way around behind them, maybe down the trees. But they're finding it difficult as they're getting desperate, trying to cross the open fields, getting taken out. 2 MGs. Kimbo gets one of them. But it's just so difficult to cross these open fields. Got another recon. Assuming we have a heavy tank somewhere, yeah, that medium crew from before has now found themselves in a heavy. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. I mean, look at these reskins, man. It's just so much better. So very fitting to the snowy environment. But this is what map control's all about, you know. Even though they're on their own, they're in a very open field. Anybody flanking them, they'll see. They're stopping them from wrapping the point to the north, and sort of stopping them from pushing the front door. As you can see, there's no presence there. They just need to watch out for any tanks coming up the main road or even possibly the train tracks behind them. Let's go back over here where the main fight is. Both teams just hunkering down on either compound. Phone to ceiling, trying to cross. Does he know the guy's there? He does, he does. Shoots him once. He's panicking, doesn't know where he's getting shot from. Yeah, there you go. Gets him through the fence. I do love that part of this map. You can shoot people through these fences. It makes for some interesting plays. Gets downed instantly as trying to cross. You can see in the back of your screen here, they're doing quite well at just... They have really pushed out the front door, even though they've not taken that compound. They're getting a nice little flank around here. And actually, behind this light tank, if they can get an AT on it. You see Matty Dono's joined the server. Good to see you, mate. Give us a wave. Light tank's coming back. Well, he's actually pushing right through. Stopping their push down here at the south. Stopping their flank. And again, Poopo and his squad trying to take this compound. Very difficult to take this. Juha with another kill on the MG, doing a really good job. And I mean, even if they're outnumbered 2-1, which they kind of are in terms of this compound and the next, even if they're outnumbered, it's so much easier to defend. All they got to do is sit, wait for them to cross, and that's what they're doing, holding them very well here, whilst their team tries to make a flank to the north and south. You can see a bit more front door presence here now. What's happened to the heavy tank? They are moving down in support of their team here. Okay, interesting. This would be huge. This is what's going to allow them to push through. They're going to take out that light tank. We've got the Russian light tank here as well. They're going to take... Yeah, so the heavy's going to take out that looks. That's going to allow a little bit less... It's going to stop the pressure on these guys a little bit less. Don't know what I'm saying, but... And yeah, they've actually managed to cross the road and get into this compound. Let's see how they work this. There's only a few dudes waiting for them. Seco push through. Gets the trades. Oh, this guy's getting hit Sees him though, gets him. Keep grinding it, mate. You'll unlock the rockets eventually. Man, that anti-tank rifle is so crap. But there we go. The looks dies to the Russian heavy. I heard another tank up here as well. Yep, another heavy. It's going to help push with his infantry to the north here. This is playing out very interestingly. It's a bit of a rough start, but it's working its way. The heavy tank's pushing right through. I'd have thought they'd sort of chill there and make sure the team captures this compound. So essentially what you've got here is an arrowhead going straight through the middle of the map, directly onto the point, whilst you've got Axis flanking south and north, and minimal resistance in the middle of the map here. They've held them for a good 10-15 minutes, but it looks like they're slowly pushing through. There's an OP here. These guys are in a bad spot though, they've not got much cover. See that guy walking in front of him? He does. Gets one. And the Axis don't know it, but if they manage to just push right through here, they have like minimal resistance to walk onto the point, considering most of the Axis is actually up here to the north, and they started capping. Fuck, I need to increase my HUD. Yeah, the Panthers push right through with his infantry. And they push right through here, the north as well. This is great. One dude in the church tower. Can he hold off? This is a good angle. Someone's pushing up the stairs behind him. Doesn't know he's there, he's gone right past him. It's one man surrounded. Are we going to see a reset here? We are, there's a few guys coming in. But I don't know if they're going to be able to defend this. This will be a great recap. But focusing too much on this southern compound and not enough on the front door. All it takes is an MG or two in this church tower to really halt their advance. The heavy tank's getting chased by Pooper. I'm not sure what he's doing. And that's it. The church falls to the Axis. A shaky start, but they've come out on top, and they're already pressuring. I mean, this is going to be very difficult for them to cap this next point. If they gain control of the front door, directly west. Or directly north, sorry. If they gain control of this front door, it's going to be very difficult for them to recap. As you can see, they've started to recap. Axis need to get a garrison down if they want to hold this. There's a few dudes, not even in. Oh, that's a big satchel. Not sure who did that, but that was a big satchel. Yep. Contested. Ooh. Solo recon's causing havoc. I think he just got that OP. He's taking a few dudes down. And this guy, bless him, is still in the church. Oh. 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 He knows he's there. How'd he get? Oh, STG is always going to beat the Mosin there. Fair play. But they are defending. Yep. So yeah, this is what they need to do, because this point is so far away. The Allies are forced to come at it from like a diagonal sort of here, right? So they're going to have a push carry somewhere here in this north side. What they need to do is push directly north through these buildings, clear it out, and then start pressuring up there, which there already is a couple of dudes doing. That's what they got to do if they want to defend this, because look, they're already recapping again with minimal pressure. Someone needs to take out this bloody recon as well. We can see Matty creeping up behind him. He's a solo, so he has no idea. Go on, Matty. Oh no, wait. He doesn't have a satchel. Matty, no. No, he doesn't have a satchel. What do we have in terms of tanks? We've got a medium to the south. See, look, there's a lot of dudes here, right? I mean, yeah, good map control, trying to spread out a bit, but we're prioritising Gary's in the middle of no man's land when we need to be having one on the point. This is the reason why they're not holding here. They don't have a garrison on the point. And with minimal effort, the Russians are able to recap. Well, I'm assuming they're going to here. We got a recon tank. If he just comes over here a little bit, he can take out the enemy recon. Oh, he got satcheled! Very nice. Didn't see that, but someone satcheled him. Fair play. That's going to help. And they got a bombing run, but is it too late? It's going to go directly over the point and kill friendlies. I already see it now. There's nobody on the point. I mean, there's one dude. Oh dear. Yeah, that's how you know that you're not prioritising Gary's on the point, because look, all of these dudes up here in the top of your screen, they're in the cap weight. They're not even in the point. They've just recapped. It's a shame, but nicely done from the Allies. Need to clear the front door now. Let's open him with this medium. Where is he? Did he get the Gary? Or did he either got the Gary or he got one anyway. That's good work. Still, recon still chilling here. A lot of solo recons today. At least they're not solo heavies. Cap pressure. River crossing. Two dudes. Probably going to defend this. I'd assume so. Although they have only just dropped supplies. They didn't have a garrison here. If he gets that Gary up, that will help him defend. But is he going to see him? Oh, he sees him. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he gets both of them. He's going to be able to get that. No, go for the Gary, bro. Does he know it's there? Surely. Yep. Here we go. I don't think they're going to be able to get spawn. Oh my god, that's a huge kill from Reaper. That is a huge kill from Reaper. Because now they're going to be able to spawn, I believe, and defend. The 4th point. That's a huge kill. Only 2 dudes. All they need is 1 spawn. There we go. I just need to clear these buildings. Props to Reaper, whoever that is. A massive kill on that guy. I don't know how he saw him from all the way over here. But yeah, let's head back over to the church. Allies just clearing their way. Clearing this north side. Recon looks like he's been using the anti-tank rifle a little bit. Also hear another tank. Yep, there's the heavy. Are they still capping? No way. How are they still capping this? With 3 guys. Oh, they've got a few here, but 3 guys on the point. Come on, lads. There's 2 down, there's only 1 more. They will defend this. There's quite a few there. This is good. This is good. This is what you want to see with a reset, is having control of this compound, because this is going to allow them to have a better chance of retaking here. It's the most reckless heavy crew I've ever seen. They're 100% gonna die here. No support. It's getting pushed by a satchel engineer. Oh, good kill to be fair. Getting hit with a anti-tank rifle in the back. Is that recon still up? No, the recon goes down. They're clearing out this north side. They can't seem to have control of both sides. Either they have the south or they have the north. They can't really have control of both. Still a few guys knocking about though. See how this one plays out. Halfway through, interesting start. Interesting first half, should I say. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! What's happening? Air tanks hopping out. They've been satcheled. Oh no! He doesn't realise he's going to drive away. I don't think it was this guy that satcheled him. Whoever satcheled him's died, but he's going to get that kill. There we go, well played. Allies are firmly on the point this time, making sure they fully clear their lines. We don't want to lose that mid-cap again. But having said that, they're not watching this south side. There's a few guys holding it. But we're seeing a good sort of control here. Like I said, they've got a few guys in the south, a few guys in the north. However, most of them clearing up their back lines. Here comes another looks. Solo guy, yeah. Here we go then, let's get into some of this action. It's a great line of sight. This is going to stop them from pushing up. Is this guy AFK or does he just know he's there? Oh, well played. Well played. Looks is on the main road. But he's going to die to this heavy. Oh, no way they missed. I mean, he's dead, 100%. It's heavy. This is dead. One shot. 3, 2, 1. Or maybe they prioritise the medium. Although the medium can't really do anything to them either. That front arm on the heavy's not, he's not going to be able to do anything. The most he can do is reposition himself and not sit waiting, but then again it's another solo. I mean, come on guys. You can get away with solo in a looks or a recon, but not in a medium or a heavy. There goes the looks. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Come on, stop teasing here, guys. Take him out. Surely they see him, right? Surely they see him. They actually got a hit on them there. There we go, they just needed to readjust. Well played. But I think that's Zom. and his crew. Oh no, it's not. It's a new crew. It's a duo. Well played. Well played from Idaho, who's holding back this advance to the south. So it looks like, yeah, very minimal numbers in the south and north, but they are keeping up the pressure. And whilst this is happening, look at the amount of allies. I forgot what side they were pushing here, the north. This is actually huge. They can get down this hillside, push through these trees. This is going to be good pressure on the point, and there's nobody here. It's going to force a reset. They actually could snipe the Gary as well. Oh! Now this is a support player if I've ever seen one. Bit pointless, but you got to admire the effort. Because, you know, they could just walk through here, buddy. They could just walk through, but, you know. We admire the effort. He's trying to reinforce the Gary. If anything, that's going to give it away. There's Pauk. You can see Pauk creeping through. Does he know the garrison's there? I think he does. He's beelining it. All those defences put up, and he leaves it. He realises it's going down. Pauk gets the garrison. Well played. Oh no! It's with Central. I want to see who wins this. Oh, he gets shot in the back. Bombing run going on the point there. Lots of Germans pushing this south side now. So again, they're getting a good push, but by the time they get to the point, they're probably going to start. Yep, there it goes, contested. They're going to start capping here. Or they're going to start capping there at river crossing. Kills. I mean, look, this is not where you want to be. This up here, out of the way of both points, is not where you want to be. They want to be doing this down the south, flanking around the south, down here maybe. Because now they're starting to lose the cap. It's a great flanking garrison from the Allies. Making their way onto the point. This is probably going to secure it for them, actually. They don't have a garrison. It's just he now. Gets the kill on Pauk, but he's going to get shot in the back. Dodging bullets like Neo in the Matrix. Oh, he's dead. Absolutely surrounded. It's all well and good, they're starting to cap church, but it doesn't matter. They've got no one here to defend. Do they have any backup garrisons? Probably not by the looks of it. Where are these guys coming in from? Oh, they do, but it's way out here. Are we the baddies? I don't know. Possibly. You are the Germans. Oh, here we go. George is a Hong Kong, great player. Just spawns in on his OP. He's gonna... They're actually defending. They must have had a reinforce. Then again, they are kind of only soft capping. There's no one actually on the point anymore. They are defending and capping church. This is going to force a reset. So these guys here are probably the last ones to be pushing. I'm going to have a look at church because look, this south side push has paid off. They're in the church. Big spawn on the garrison there. Let's have a look. Flores goes down. Let's get in on the action on this church. contested. They need to get that Gary. It's right in front of them. I don't think they know it's there. It's an easy snipe. Anybody entering the church is dying to the STGs. This guy knows the Gary's there, gets the kill. Ooh, good kill there on him. Save the garrison. They are defending now. But hang on a minute. There's a recon squad coming in behind. Yeah, he gets taken out. The garrison's saved. And now it's just a clean up. But, I mean, still, lots of enemies pushing here at the south. Oh, they don't know where they are. Go on, shooting through the fence, shooting through the fence. Love to see it. It's like playing Siege, wall banging people. Here we go. He's coming back from round 2. He knows the Gary's there. Using the trenches cover, slow peeks. Great kill on the squad leader. I'm going to follow this guy because I think he might have a chance of getting this Gary. As long as no one spawns on it. If he gets this, it's going to be huge. He does. Well played. That's going to help. That's going to massively help, actually. And now a heavy tank in support. This could be a cap for the Axis. Going trading out in the church. This guy's in a good spot. Can I get not stuck on the bloody... This guy's in a good spot. But he can't see the majority of the push, which is coming down here. Flooding into the church now. Panther's actually flanking. Risky. He's not got much support. Big spawn wave over here. Big spawn wave. That Panther's going to be screwed if they come up behind him. But he's flanking round. It's a solo! Who gave a solo a heavy, man? What are we doing? That heavy's useless, isn't it? It's a solo. They're half capped now. Just checking. There's no one. Here we go. They have a recon as well in support. This is great work from the Axis. Just a couple guys to clear out of the church now. You're just tuning in, you've joined at a very good time. The recon goes down. It's a great shot from Mujahid. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, look, look, look. He's just here, mate. I love getting in these little angles, look. Where'd he go, where'd he go? Is it through there? Go on, go get him. Oh, he goes down. Great shot from Private Rat. Oh, the Katushka's coming in, but it's going to be too late. It'll be way too late. They've capped. Back and forth action on Kharkov here. It's great. See how many the Katushka gets. So then Gosh is out of the tank. He's placed a satchel. I mean, Katushka's going to pick up a few kills, but it's kind of useless. What they need to do now, the mistake they made before, is get a garrison built. That's what they need to do. I think this guy's just dropped supplies for them. If he hasn't, he needs to. They need to get a Gary built, otherwise the same thing's going to happen again. Here you go. They're going to start capping it, soft cap. If they don't get a garrison built, they're going to lose it the same way they did before. Big swarm wave coming in. Everything goes quiet. Very quiet. Too quiet. It's about to kick off in a second. Here we go. Sikatos. Go on, round that corner and hit fire with an MG. Go on. Do it. Do it. Gets taken out. Here we go. Fighting starts. It's contested. got, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, Captain Moa. He's trying to get into the church. As well as Jesklin. A couple guys down here at the south. Have they still not got a Gary built? I mean, it's the same way they lost before. You'd think they'd learn. And here they come, they go to try and reinforce. But again, they're capping with very minimal effort. Recapping. OPs can only do so much, you know? Kirgy with a nice kill there on Lucifer. So he goes down as well. That's a P strike coming in. Where's this landing? Not sure what that was or where that went. But see, why? Unless they do have a Gary. Yeah, they do now. Okay, there's a Gary. I was gonna say, why is he dropping supplies there if they don't have a Gary on the point? But they do, and a huge spawn wave is gonna help defend. Oh, this is interesting now. This is interesting. The influx of allies crossing the street. Someone just needs to gun them down. Stop them advancing. They're capping again. It's difficult to get close up in this church. It's a bit funky. Let's just get a bird's eye view. See what's going on. Allies have taken full control. I'm gonna get here, this is a good spot. Lucifer getting shots on this guy. Keeping that pressure up. Another spawn wave, but it's no use. Because they have full control of the church. This guy's in a great spot. Plenty of kills to be had there, mate. Ooh. He dies to a tank shell. They're defending. They are defending. A couple guys coming in behind. And they've managed to get Gary up behind. See if they can pinch him here. This is actually very well played. Slowly clearing out the church. And this is what I'm saying. This is so difficult for them to recap if they take the front line. If they take the front door, which they have. I'm assuming they wiped the garrison that was back here. They've taken the front door. And they're just clearing up their lines now. This is very well played. Because now, they've got to make a massive cross. They've got to make a massive push across these open fields, and it's just not going to end well for them. So yeah, that's very well played. Very, very well played. Only 2 guys remaining in the point. There's a tank over here somewhere. Is it a medium? Yeah. How much you want to bet he's a solo? Yep. Lots of solo tanks happening for the Axis. No, that's very well played. Let's have a look at the side of the church. These guys hanging on for dear life. Oh. Jet 2 Holidays goes down. I thought that was his name. I just had to double check. Oh, that's funny. Kirgy, the lone soldier, holding out. He's completely surrounded. Oh, good kill. Turn around, lad. Oh my god! Wait, I need to screenshot this. Oh my fucking god. Russian shoulder with the enemy. That's funny. So yeah, now the Allies have got to work a push up here and just cross these vast open fields. It's not ending well for them. It's they're pinned down from MG fire. Yeah, it's very difficult now for them. What they need to do, they need to try and establish themselves here, which I believe they can. Yeah, they can sort of establish themselves here, maybe down here, and push with the tanks. That's all they got to do. Get some explosive damage, explosive rounds on the church, clear out the MGs that are going to be holding them, and just push with the tanks. Otherwise, they're just going to be running into MG fire, sniper fire. It's going to be rough. See a few guys up here at the north trying to make their way through. If I'm the Allies, I'm not even... I mean, they don't know, but I'm not even worried about these tanks, man. They're soloing. Unless they get in a position like this, where they can do damage, this guy's just driving on his own. He's got no one to spot for him, so he's an easy kill. But now we see the Axis sort of spreading down here to the east. Yep, the east. Try to take a little bit more map control, put a bit of pressure on the front door. This is exactly what you see. You don't want to see them over there on the other side. But it looks like, yeah, the Allies have established themselves in the front door. But this is just going to be a meat grind. PPSH versus STG, I think. Trading out. Their weapons are just as good as each other. I personally think the PPSH is a bit better than the STG. They're both very strong weapons. But okay, so we do have a full tank squad. It's very difficult for them to advance. I believe I heard a tank shot. I did. It's the medium. It's the medium that pushed up. Unfortunate for Kurgi. Could have got an easy kill, and like I said, no one's spotting for him. Never solo in a tank, guys. Get away with a recon, maybe a light, but you never want to be soloing in the tank. It's just not good for you or the team. Anybody watching know what the next map is? I might do another one. Oh, it's a great kill from Martin C. Just annihilates it with the STG. Hit fire as well, I'm assuming. But now look at the map control shift. This is really good from the Axis. They've managed to get the front door onto the front door of Windmills. And Lucifer here is running into the entire team. We'll see what he can do. Narrowly avoids the shots. Family guy. Does he see him? He does. Gets the kill. He needs some support here, which he does have. Matty Donut, Captain Overlord, TACO members. Matty goes down to the PPSH. Lucifer gets the refrag. Oh, good shooting there. Oh, this is great plays. Getting the refrags for each other. But this is where they want to be. You know, this is where they want to be. This is exactly what they want to do. Getting control of the front door, pressure in the Allies, so that they can't as easily move across here and onto the church. There is a lot of them to the south here, actually. Or to the west, sorry. It's difficult when you're in admin camp to get a bearing of where you are. Molotovs, great kill. Bit more like 1v1 action going. It's the one. SVT, another great weapon for the Russians. You don't see a lot of these guns. He's going to die here. Oh, he's not. This Monty guy's going to whiff. Rodsky. Great kills. Really good job. You don't get to see a lot of these weapons because the Russians and like the British and stuff, they're not played as much as the Germans and the Americans. So it's nice to see a bit of a change. Just highlighting some of these individual doors. So yeah, it looks like the Allies have managed to get. See, this is not good, right? I know it's difficult to get a Gary over here when you don't have control of it, but over here, you're just completely out of the way of windmill. This is what I see happen every time. Yes, you've got a flanking garrison up, but it's completely out of the way of both objectives. Windmills is now being pressured. It's only one guy, so they should be able to defend, but they've completely lost their front door. Matty Dono's pushed through. He's got Jet 2 Holidays in support, Captain Overlord's squad. And that's what happens. When you commit a red zone Gary like this, you end up losing critical parts of the map, such as your front door, along this street of buildings, which they had a perfect garrison there. It's a bit of a meat grind, but sometimes you just got to push through these areas and make sure you maintain control of them, because otherwise this will happen. Start getting pressured, and they are losing this purely to one dude in the building who's still alive, fair play, and a bit of cat point. What are we doing here, bud? Placing the trick, mate. So Bradley, he's got a nice. He's going to go down. Well played to Odge Job. Still alive. Holding out in the middle of the point. See a medium tank. Good line of sight. On exactly where I was about to say they should be looking at. It's a nice kill there. They're just trickling through. Have they got a Gary on? They don't have a Gary on the point. This could be a cap for them here. This could be a cap. Really good turnaround from the Axis, I have to say. Oh, man, he spawns on the... Oh, he does get it. He does get the OP. That's actually a big OP wipe there. But the squad leader is still alive. Before he dies, who knows? They're definitely not gonna. They're definitely not gonna secure this. I swear, I need to make a video on like offset points because people don't know how to attack them. I guess this is a great. Like I said, it's great to have a red zone Gary, but look how easily this is locked out. This guy. Oh, it's not him actually. He doesn't even know the Gary's here. Maybe he does, but yeah, he does now. He's seen it. You know, it gets locked out easily. It's completely out of the way of both objectives. Essentially, what you're doing is you're forcing the blueberries to spawn here, and you're just giving this whole area that I'm flying through now. You're giving it up to the enemy, and they've easily taken your front door because of it, and now they've capped. And they're already capping 5th. You know, it's a shame. Dropping supplies, going to get that garrison up. Great cap on the windmills there. Well played from, I'd say that's Captain Overlord who created that play. I think they built the front door Gary, funneling the team onto 4th capping windmills. So we can see a couple of recon squads. I mean, it's rough. It's a rough day at the office for the Russians. As we see, 1 recon on the point, and Dishbo and Legion in the middle HQ capping. I'm sure they'll be able to defend here. I'm sure they will. But the question is, will they recap? Medium's coming back as well. So at least they can't screw themselves in terms of garrisons, because this point is at the edge of the maps. They can't get a Gary way over there and be out of the way. But I mean, how quickly they reinforce this. They push the tank up as well. It'll be very difficult to recap. very difficult to recap this point. Nothing but open fields. What they need to try and do, get maybe control of this bridge, pushing from the south. Get some tanks to help support them at the north there. But I mean, look, no control. You're allowing these guys to just push across the field. So, see Matty. Gets one. So they are going to defend. Just checking if they've got. Look, they've already got front door pressure. This is great. Really nice turnaround. Because I can't lie, I thought they were going to get steamrolled as soon as the Allies started capping fourth. But they've done a really good job to turn this around, and they already have front door pressure on fifth. So now they are forced to clear their front door, or risk losing the point. You'll fall on one. Let's see what you can do. He knows he's there. Coming up behind him. Good kill. Oh, does Matty see him? He did. Position. He knows he's there as well. He knows there's someone here. Matty, look to your left. You might hear him actually. He does. He does. He does. He does. He's going to round the corner to two guys. Oh, gets one but gets taken out. Unlucky. And now the medium's coming through. He's actually getting hit in the back by two anti-tank rifles. And the rockets as well. Go on. Big hit. Oh, his leg sticks through. Hopefully he doesn't die. Go on, one more shot. Well played. That's huge. That's a big kill. Okay. There's 16 minutes left. Maybe they can secure some sort of dignity and recap 4. Oh my goodness, this is cool. 2 light tanks. Big spawn. Oh my god. Go on, get the garrison at least. Well played. Oh my god. They can completely wipe the garrison and everyone on it. Very nicely done. They're clearing their front door. Relieving some pressure. Very nicely done. Just a few more guys to clean up. We'll go back over here. Captain Overlord and Lucifer pushing through the tree line. I believe they have some sort of spawn here. They do. It's difficult to see it, but I don't think he does. Lucifer rockets, he does. Lucifer's going to snipe it. Well played. That's huge. That is very, very good. Oh my god! And the light tank goes down to what I think is a medium. Yep. Solar medium. Well done. And this is exactly what I'm saying they needed to do. But, having said that, with clearing their front door, they've given up a lot of ground over here and lost their garrison down there. This is a great spot for the tanks to be in. But no infantry support. It's going to be difficult to actually do. They've got a few guys here. Good kills. Wipes their knees, go through the trenches. Lovely. There's support player knows he's there, he's going to chuck a nade. How good are his nades? Throwing skills, bit too far. Oh, this is a bold move. Medium's pushing up. He's not going to be able to do much. I did see 5th get contested. They are actually capping it now. Just as quickly as they lost their front door Gary, they get another one up. Look at the amount of Germans here. This is interesting. What we got going on here? So we got one dude down there. This is where it's at. Oh, is that friendly? I think it was. I say friendly because I'm on that team. Yep, that is a medium. Big swarm wave, however, is going to help us defend. This is where the real fight's happening, though. Bombing run coming in. Martin seen with the STG once again. Interesting. Nothing going to come of that bombing run. It's not going to get the Gary. It's not going to get any infantry, actually. Oh, here we go. Starting to get guys on the point now. Get a bit of trench action. Good kill. Gets the trade instantly. Well played. Spawn wave. He's still not defending though. They've got too many on the point for them to be defending. These guys are all out of the circle. He's getting his trenches. This is going to be brilliant. These guys pushing through as a unit. There goes 1, 2, 3. Brilliant. Recon's pushing through, the mad lad. What's he doing? Who was that? It was Gordon Ramsay cleared the trench. And then, I'm not sure who it was at the top of Recon, but that's very well played. They're defending now. Gotta love a bit of trench action. Opts to pop the trench. Interesting. Oh no, lad. Unlucky. Katushka coming in. What the hell? Must have been a misclick. This would be a perfect area for us to push Katushka right about now. That MG is laying down some hate. They have defended, however. What's Gordon Ramsay going to be able to do? Good kill. And they've got a lot of guys in that trench system there. A little bit of pressure on the point, but they're capping again. They don't have a front door Gary. Oh, they do. dropping supplies? Who knows? Commander's in there as well. Fake taxi driver. Halfway cap. Good kill. Waiting for him, he knows he's coming. Nice trades. I mean, the amount of guys here, I wouldn't be surprised if they cap right now. People coming in to support, but they just have so many men on the point. That is looking like a GG. Spawn wave comes in, but Ishvo and Lucifer behind was doing a bit of damage there. Lucifer with a kill on Rank Trooper. And that looks like it's going to be it. The recon tank, a desperate attempt. And that's going to be GG. 5-0 to the Axis. We'll do another. Very, 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 very good game. They managed to turn that one around, almost losing fourth. And then capping mid, losing mid, almost losing fourth again, capping mid, beautiful push onto windmills, and the rest is history. That's a great game. I wonder what the next map is going to be. It's a shame I don't have OBS because I would love to commentate on some of the competitive games. I enjoy commentating. You get to see a lot more than you do actually playing the game. I'm gonna make myself another coffee. Ooh, got a good map. Lots of spaces opening up. If you want to get on the action, now's the time. Pierre's Farm. This would be a good one. So I think this point is in favour of the Axis. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, here we go. Rocket snipes, interesting. Bunch of guys getting out early. You can see why with the MG fire. Cap weight in favour of the Allies. Both teams laying down some MG fire off the bat. Ooh, nearly gets the rocket off. Allies have gained control of these buildings though. Very quickly. Dennis, Mehu, Kati pushing up. Fusion bomb waiting for him. He's gonna whiff. And a great kill from Dennis. Oh, we've got Pest Daddy here. He's about to challenge Matty and Captain Overlord. Does he see him? Gets one. Loses out to the Garand. Is Bradley aware of these guys here? He's not. How does he see that? How does he not see them? Dennis trying to get a cheeky snipe on the supply truck that misses. So we've got a lot of Axis presence on the map edge. But Pierre's farm will fall to the Allies. He's coming down now for the Allies. Looks like majority of their push is down here. Map edge through the wheat field. It's a very good, probably the safest place to push this point through this wheat field. And then along this hedge line. Sees him. No, he decides not to shoot. Fallen one. Oh, it's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Engage or let them pass. It's your choice. That's a terrible impression, I do apologise. Seeing more ally presence on the map edge now. This will be interesting. These guys are basically going to crawl into each other. Ooh, big RT. These two just crawling past each other, that's funny. The allies as well pushing out. Cheeky flamethrower action. Also pushing out here to the west. There's no way Raz doesn't see this dude. Oh, I guess he was dismantling the supplies. He's actually gotten away with crossing. Fair enough. Captain Overlord with a nice frag on Dirty Raz and Mujahid. Very good map control so far. Spreading out. PS Daddy with a nice frag on Matty. This guy is still crawling. Oddjob wipes that OP, that's a huge play. Gets a nice double kill as well. Is that a tank I just heard? Yep, got a medium pushing up here. To the east. Do you have any friendly tanks? We have one coming up, it's a solo. Medium tries to shoot his own friendly truck. Interesting play. This is a huge fight over here. Whoever can maintain control of this map edge is probably going to end up holding, or is the deciding factor, and they're going to wipe the OPs, clear them out. But a huge spawn wave. Gets two. There he goes, down. Slightly in favour of the allies on the map edge though, they're pushing them back. This is a crucial spot for the Axis to hold, in my opinion, in order to keep up pressure here. But having said that, they need to not let these guys walk straight through, which they have done. And starting to mount some pressure on the north of Hamlet. They know the Gary's here. Captain Overlord and Burger Bridge. Flanking in, it's just Jelly Tots. Gets Overlord, but he's probably going to lose out to Bridge. With an MG, yep. Can Burger Bridge get for the Gary? Or is he waiting for the spawn wave? Might have waited a little too long. Oh! Should have just gone for it, man. But they probably knew he was there. Best Daddy saved the day. Dampier and Benzo though. Overlord and Matty, full taco squad. They've managed to take this hill. And are now pushing forward this front door Gary. That is a huge snipe there. Captain Overlord. Well played. That's going to allow them to push through. Break through the front door of Hamlet. Clean up. Go. Looks like we have a medium. Did he just destroy the medium? What was that? Was it a truck? It's just a truck. Where's the allied medium? It's here. There's no idea that. Oh god, these guys just don't know they're both solos. As you can see, they've cleared out the map edge, which has allowed them to also push straight through. Huge push coming through here. Dirty Raz going to take out Matty. Going to continue pushing. He's got a full taco squad waiting for him. Here's Burger Bridge. Gets the kill. Well played. Let's move with Dirty Raz for a little bit. He's got Benzo waiting ahead of him. He's going to hear him, he's going to hear him, he's going to hear him. George is going to hear that shot, turns around and gets the kill. Nice trades. Still going over here. Great position for an MG. They want to try and get a garrison right here. This is a great spot for a garrison. I believe they have. If not, it would be over here. Either one. Yep, they're dropping supplies for them. Get cheap garrison built. And there's actually an airhead north of the point. We'll see a bombing run to cover it, or to take it out, and it does. That is a huge bombing run. Very well played from the Allied commander there. Testing PS5. So there's a little bit of pressure here. Two guys hanging out on the point is actually starting to shift the cap in their favour. Benzo's looking to the north with his MG. He's in a great spot though. Yep, it's not going to amount to anything. They just slowly clear them out. Spawn off the Gary, should be able to defend that pretty easily. Not much front door presence either. Not like the Allies have front door presence on the hamlet. Actually starting to see a few on the point. Let's go with this airstrike march guy, see what we can muster up. Possibly find a garrison. Corner and take out two. You get three. He runs out of ammo. He gets the third. Can he find the garrison? Can he get four? Tell you what, he might get that OP. He does. Two guys he killed before, they know he's there. Gets another OP. This guy's on a tear. No way he's going to get the Gary as well. Oh my goodness. Big play from this airstrike march guy. Well done. The garrison point's gone. They are losing Hamlet. It's half capped. With the amount of pressure that's on the front door, as well as this medium, takes out the light tank. It's not looking good. The amount of pressure on them here is probably going to cause them to lose this point, but I think reinforcers just got down. It does go down. So how long can they hold on for? Can they get another garrison up? Can this HellLetLoose guy drop some... I mean, there is supplies. They need to build a garrison. Get that Gary rebuilt. We've got a couple of squad leaders coming in. Fallen 1, Bradley FC, even the commander himself. One of them surely to get the garrison down. But, I mean, they're already on the point. Medium's knocking on the door as well. Wolfdog takes out one. Fishbrain gets 1, 2. Don't know why they're not building a garrison. I mean, it's not in the best spot. It's kind of pinched by the medium, but they just need to try. Otherwise, they're going to lose out, which they have. Dog takes out the commander as well. This is a bit of a steamroll, but it's poor defending from the Axis, I have to say. Now it's just a bit of a clean-up. Will we see a satchel here? Yes, oh, well played. Saves themselves there. Didn't need to get a rep off. But now we see the rest of the team pushing up. It's just a case now of cleaning up and also holding off this massive push. And these points are directly opposite each other, so this is going to be an interesting fight. We'll probably see, maybe already seeing some flanking around the hedge lines. So there's the hedge line along the side here, and also here, and then this straight road, and lots of trees in the wheat field between them. Let's see how this plays out. Looks like we're going to get a kill on biking there. Rico see him. Corey goes down. Engineer's trying to make a run for it. He's probably going to die here. Yep. Oh, but in doing that, they've killed one of their... They killed the repairman. They're going to have to back up. That is unfortunate. One hit would take out this medium. He's already on fire. See the Allies reinforcing in numbers while the Axis trying to smokes to push up, but this medium is causing a lot of problems. He's actually going straight for it. Maybe they're going to reset, try and get a heavy. Short round for the third time in a row, runs directly at a medium tank, trying to satchel him. Sergeant Pebble might... Why does he not turn and get the satchel down? Sergeant Pebble, turn around. He realises before it's too late, the medium's already backing up. Probably to pick up one of their friendlies. Oh, Dirty Raz here. I believe he's going to take... That's probably taken up the garrison that they had. Very nicely done. Sergeant Pebble chasing medium, who is actually probably going to stop, so he might... Okay, this could be interesting. Do they know they're being chased, though? I think they do. Oh, we get some... No garrison forwards there, though. That's unlucky, man. That's unlucky. Dirty Raz might get the refrag, but yeah. Okay, so we're seeing both teams in each other's, well, sort of trickling through. Bit of a fight going on over here. HellLetLoose takes out Pest Daddy. Bit of trench action. Really trying to spread wide and wrap around each other. That's what you got to do on a direct point like this. You've got to have presence in the middle, which they have less of than the Allies, because look, the Allies are just going to walk through. But you also need to send squads around the flanks, get some width, and try and outflank your opponents. Of course it is. I feel like the Allies have gained complete control here.
Ken gonna be able to... He is. Well played, Ken. Called that in time. Gets that tank. And I mean, look, they're just being outflanked everywhere. Very little control. Very few garrisons, very little control. This is not looking good for the Axis. The commander needs to stop frontlining and build garrisons. But he does take out Matty. Good kill. Allies pushing right through this wheat field now. What a great rocket. I was about to say, this is a really good spot. But Captain Bendover is denying them of that. As you can see, they're just pushing right through the middle. I don't understand how you can let a team gain so much width. Well, I mean, both teams have got presence to the flanks, but you know, if they're committing to one thing like width, then you should be able to push through the middle. But they've just not got enough presence here. The bombing run comes in now. Don't think it's going to get the garrison. It's not going to get the Gary. It's going to take out a few enemies there. They really have to hold this middle. They can't just let them walk through, because it's going to be rough. If they get a garrison up in this wheat field, or just in front of this, it's going to be rough for them. They need to try and balance out the width and the front door push. And there we go, they're beginning to cap with 25 minutes played. Oh no, this is the worst game we've seen yet. Because for some reason the commander's frontlining over here instead of building garrisons. Get him gone, get him gone. Now we're seeing a bombing run as well as an airhead. Has the airhead been... It is off. I think Carl sees it. Massive bombing run. I think that's gotten the garrison. It's got to have gotten the garrison, surely. Yep, I'm not seeing it. I think they cleared the Gary, and now they're starting to cap. Dirty Raz coming in from behind with Sergeant Pebble. And we have some soft cap pressure from the airhead that they've had here as well. This could be good. Pebble wipes the OP, but doesn't see the guy in front of him. He doesn't. There's another OP here, is there? Yep, another OP right below me. This is good, this is good. So they've opted for the airhead instead of the meat grind through the middle. And the Allies have committed quite a lot to the wide flanks. Lost their garrison and probably going to lose out here. I think they've got a couple OPs still lurking about. They're halfway capping the hamlet. Let's see how these two get on. Let's see how Carl and Benzo get on. Benzo's in a great spot. He's aware of the airhead to the north. Oh no. Hope he gets wiped. Benzo's in a bit of a sticky situation here. Shoveling. Oh my god. Yo, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Lad. Oh, Benzo just gets absolutely executed. This is a good recap. This is a really good recap. We see a lot of allies coming in from the wide flank, trying to defend and perhaps recap. They have a garrison over here, but I think it's going to get wiped. I don't think they're going to be able to keep the pressure up. But let's see, if the Axis don't get a garrison up, they could very well recap. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
We are seeing a little bit of cap pressure on Pierre's farm as well, with minimal effort. Only a recon squad. It's going to force them to reset. Just going to relieve pressure on Hamlet. But all of the allies that were on the flank are now swarming the point. This could be tricky for them to defend if they don't get a garrison down. Let's have a look. Let's get involved in some of the action here. Big nades. Using smokes to push up. Smart. Yeah, I don't think he does, Kimbo. I've pointed that out a couple of times. He's front lining every time with his gun, and I haven't really seen him build any garrisons. Nice kill there on Colonel Sanders. Sergeant Cootie holding down the building. Gets 2. Can he get the 3rd? I don't think he knows there's another one. He's going to get flanked. Oh, well played. That's a huge play. So yeah, it's just a sense of cleaning up because they don't have a garrison over here anymore. They may have a few. Yeah, Pest Daddy takes out some supplies, I believe, and he gets the kill. Good shit. Yeah, it's just a case of cleaning up now, and they're pushing up through the middle. This is good. Get rid of any OPs they might have out here to the west, and as well as forcing the reset onto Pierre's farm, which they have done. Got Pauk, Raz, Miller, Mujahid trading on the midpoint. Great kills from Dirty Raz. He's going to dive down, miss out on Hood, or miss the never mind. Hood gets the flank, but then Hood dies. It's good trades on the point, but they will not cap with such little pressure and the reset having been forced. Commander's doing some questionable things. Take notes, guys. This is, you know, it's all good flanking with as a commander, but if you're not building garrisons, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. See what he can muster up, though. Benzo, the Lone Ranger, walking through the field on his own. He's completely surrounded. Does Bradley see the garrison? He does. He's gonna get it. What's he doing? Bradley? Oh wait, no, this is a friendly, never mind. He's defending it. So they have very nicely cleaned up Hamlet and taken back their front door. Nicely done, nicely done. So now we've got a bit of pressure coming in from the west, as well as a heavy tank and a supply truck. This guy drops supplies, but he's not built a Gary. Wolfdog's probably going to get a kill on him here. He does, good shot. Heavy tank. Oh my god. Another solo heavy. Guys, don't give solos heavies, please. It's a waste of resources. He's got no support either. He does take out 2, but you know, he's gonna get flanked here. I can see an AT to his right. Getting pressured. He's having to back up now. We'll let him cook, but he hasn't done much so far. Keeps taking the heavies, and look at this, easily going to get flanked. He's got an assault and a anti-tank behind him. He has no idea. He sees the AT in front of him. There's a one hit. Got 2 rockets on him now. It's not going to end well for this guy. He's completely surrounded. There's 2. There's 3. Well played. Well played. But here we go. The Axis have pushed out the front door. Starting to get more pressure in the west. This is good. This is looking better than before. Trying to get some more map control. However, the Allies are pushing out their front door and gathering in the masses to the south. Maybe going to try and outflank the Axis push. We'll see how it plays out. No map edge presence whatsoever. Which would be a lot easier to capture Diaz Farm, I feel, if you have some sort of pressure, maybe a squad or 2. But they have had to reset, so we'll see what happens. You can see here both teams trying to outflank each other, especially here. Oh, got a heavy pushing the hill. Pest Daddy, AT. Can he muster up anything here? He's gonna pull out the rockets. Might be able to disable him. He gets 1 hit. Ow, dies to hood because these 2 are laying down like idiots. Could it protect your AT? And they're now getting pushed back by the dudes along the hedge line. Jellytops is in a great position here. They need to defend this garrison and not have what happened last time. They lost this garrison, lost their front door. The heavy's pushing straight up towards it. Get out of there, guys! Maybe he doesn't know. I don't think he knows. He's just pushed right past. Pest Daddy sees him again. He's going to go for the 2nd round of rockets. They might see him though. I think they do. Short round as well. Satchel is going to chase after him. What about Trabby? What about Trabby? No, he's not rocking the satchel. Looks like the heavy's just going to back up. Pest can hit him with rockets here. Chooses not to. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. So, Allies pushing through along this hedge line. Outflanking this garrison. And also pushing directly west. And denying any pressure that the Axis were gaining. Cheeky bombing run going over the point. Probably taken out the garrison. I can't tell. It doesn't. Interesting choice of a Gary placement here. So essentially that bombing run does nothing. I'm liking this push they got going here to the west. Sergeant Cootie, squad leader, on a very wide flank, takes out Damkir. Captain Overlord knows he's there. Does he have the angle? Doesn't. Maybe he's pushed right back. I mean, what is this guy doing? I just realised that that bombing run was also an airhead, I believe. It was. We have an airhead on the point. Chang Clay is running towards it. He's going to get it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That could have been so good. Unlucky. Got a recon tank here. Allies are really stretching themselves down here to the south, trying to outflank their opponents, whilst the Axis do the same on the northwest side. Still holding strong at this hill. It's difficult to push out here. Essentially what they need to do is exactly what they are doing and use this area to push up and just sit here with MGs, maybe a couple of Gavairs, and just hold them, stop them from pushing through the front door, which is exactly what they're doing. And what the Allies have instead opted for is to wide flank to the south. They've committed a lot of bodies down here, so let's hope they don't get punished by it from this push in the south or the west. So we now have a medium, a heavy, and a recon tank. This is going to be very difficult to push across these open fields. These guys and the heavy and the medium all focusing their attention to the west. Recon as well. This is going to be very difficult to push. Recon needs to drop his OP, maybe get an AT to spawn and take out this recon tank. He's the easiest kill of the three of them. Okay. Oh, he's going for the snipe. Shrabby there. Doesn't quite get it. He knows he's there though. This is what we want to see as well. Pushing along this hedge line, cutting off the allies that seem to wrap round behind them. And now they can regain control of the front door to Pierre's. Maybe get a garrison to the map edge, which we do see a squad controlling at the moment. This is good. I like what I'm seeing here from the Nexus. Heavy again, pushing this hill. Allowing his team to push up. I wonder if he wiped the Gary. And these guys are going to wipe that OP. So, the middle of the front door is open. This is not good for the Axis. These tanks are just rolling around uncontested because the Axis have no tanks. The only tank I think they had was a solo heavy. If you're watching and you're on the Axis team, get in a tank. You need them. It's going to be very difficult. I mean, they had momentum there. If they took out one or two of those tanks, I think this could have gone differently. It's going to be very difficult to regain control of these key areas without any tanks. Because this heavy is just rolling around these open fields willy-nilly. He's not got to worry about any tanks. He knows he can just roll up on the garrison, take it out. But he is coming up on short round. The short round just stays patient. Don't let him know you're there, buddy. No. Unlucky. Pest Daddy though. Coming with rockets. Hopefully. Oh, he's got satchel this time. But he might get shot in the back. He needs to be careful. This heavy is a bold move. Corey might take out Pest Daddy here. Yeah, Corey knew he was chasing. Well played. And we can see the Allies. The flank has paid off. They're pushing in from the east. Is this a garrison they've got? No, that's just a tank. Oh, it was going so well, and they've just, without any tanks or without any coordinated effort to try and take them out, they've lost complete control of the front door again. And the Allies are just swarming this hedge line now. Let's see what happens here.
Plenty of bodies dropping. It's all kicking off on Hamlet. Whoa! That one almost hit me. So yeah, they're kind of getting pinched here from the front and to the east. I see what he's trying to do with the rockets. Maybe try and snipe this Gary. But he's missed, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. Travi gets him with the rocket. Heavy now coming. The front door here. Aziz. Placing some tactics. Interesting. He's going to go for the satchel. Is he going to get shot in the back? Don't think so, unless Corey's got an angle on him. I don't think he does. Okay, this could be interesting. Let's see if Aziz can pull it off. His tank's gotten away with way too much. He's not got much support around him apart from Wolf Dog. Aziz sees him. Great kill on a Wolf Dog. Now needs to push up to the tank. And also the mediums on the front door, we hear him shooting as well. Okay, this might be a suicide mission from the heavy tank right now, because he's pushing up against the assault. I think he's going to try and satchel him as well. Maybe not. Let's see. Doesn't have a satchel. Aziz is on a mission. Someone needs to hit the tracks of this guy. Disable him, Captain Bend over. Oh, he's got a satchel as well. Come on, guys. Allies still flooding in from the east across this wheat field. Oh, the heavy stops. 2 satchels. I don't know who got it first. I don't. Oh, 3 satchels. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Or disable it. I think Aziz got it. Yeah, they realise they've been satcheled, but it's too late. Oh, no way. Oh! There's a tiger waiting for him. A satchel gets the tiger, the heavy Sherman. Tiger lives to fight another day, but he is a solo. Let's go back over to here now. We're trading out kills in the wheat fields. A little bit of pressure on the point itself as well, as Lucifer, Corey, they push through. Test Daddy. Does he not know he's there? Loses out. Disease dies as well. It's hard to keep up with the amount of stuff going on, but yeah. That guy's screwed. I really need to piss, guys. I will be right back. I'll leave you. I'll be right back.
Okay, hope I didn't miss too much. By the looks of it, the Axis are trying to regain control of their front door. Travi gets the kill on Hood there, and they should be able to reestablish a garrison there. Interesting, okay. We've had an airhead, top right of the map. And a little bit of map edge presence as well, okay. Let's see how this plays out. Axis regaining quite a lot of control on the map now, this is good. Absolutely atrocious aim from Lemon, but he gets the kill, well done. What they want to do is exactly what Melko is trying to do, actually. Instead of just pushing down this lane, get around down behind this hedge line, see if you can pick off the backline garrison, which I'm sure they have somewhere. There's a lot of guys over here as well, actually. What's going on over here, chaps? Like an OP. Well, I can get a nice kill on Captain Overlord. Damkia, Taurus spawning on their OP. See if they can defend this area. Benzo, I think, acknowledging the presence behind the point. Not able to do anything with it. Melko making the smart decision to look for a backup Gary, which I can't see myself, so they may not even have one. Unless it's over here, actually. But yeah, getting a bit of a flank going on. Good job. The Allies are actually surrounded here, really. If these guys can keep this area, they're not completely surrounded. They're trying to push back this map edge. And it looks like with one dude on the point and a lot of soft cap pressure, the Axis are beginning to cap the midpoint. We'll see how this turns out. Do they have a garrison on the point? Or is it the one that's here? Oh yeah, it's here. And Big Net is going to take it out. That's a huge play. That is a huge, huge play. But a huge spawn wave to the west. A couple of guys instantly dying off of it. I don't know if that's going to do much. It's just barely in the cap weight. What did that admin message say? Sorry, I'm just look back at what that admin message said. I can hear you on the toilet. Whoever's in here on admin, that's fucking funny. Say hi to the stream, admin. So it looks like the Allies are defending from the west over here, and they also have a tank as well. Purely off a soft cap because the Axis have taken control of the point. Ooh, a little bit higher, and that would have sniped the Gary, I think. Looks like they're going to defend. But, I mean, look how many are on map edge over here. They've still got spawn. If they can stop the Allies crossing this road and getting onto the point, this could actually go in their favour, which they are doing currently. They need more than... They need to be pushing onto the point, though, guys, from over here. By the way, I'm not being biased towards the Axis. I'm not rooting for them. But I will always root for the guys that are losing. Allies are doing a very good job at defending this. But with no garrison on the point, let's see if they can hold up. Did that... Hold on a second. No, the Gary's still here. Gary's still there. But with so many men on the point, and little to no presence for them on the point, only over here out of the... just barely in the Capway actually. They are losing. They are indeed losing. Let's get a bit closer here. Now, are we going to see the same mistakes made last game? Where we have no garrison preemptively built on the point, inevitably allowing the Allies to recap instantly. Some good kills. Lots of Allies coming in from the west now. I think they're going to cap. I think they're going to cap. Grenades going out. Beautiful job. Who'd have thought that airhead would actually work? They didn't even have... I think they might have had one down here, but the majority of their push came from the map edge. Interesting play. And they are now capping cattle sheds. Okay. If they force a reset, they might defend this. If they don't, they might not. They completely surrounded the point with garrisons, but they have nothing on the hard point. The Allies on the hard point are in numbers right now. And there we go, that's starting to shift in their favour. Let's see how this pans out. Let's go in here with Pest Daddy, takes... losing out to Grizzly Lord. A few Allies on the point now. Actually got a nice kill on the squad leader there. And they are also pushing the map edge again. This could not end well for the Axis. These Gary placements are good. Like, they've got it completely surrounded, but unless they can get guys on the point, or at least surrounding the guys that are on the point, this isn't going to end well for them. They are defending, however. Captain Overlord with a nice kill on Ash. Let's get involved here, let's see what's happening. Oh, we've got Pest Daddy and Judge and Short Round and Fusion Born. Oh, this heavy tank's screwed. He's been disabled. One of these guys is going to satchel him. Watch for the hop out. There it is. Nearly kills his friendly. Short Round's going to get that satchel off. That's a great play from the AT guys working together there to disable the tank and then satchel him. Gets one of the drivers. That's really going to help their defense. I love how confident they are as well. They're not even... I mean, they kind of are watching for the hop out, to be fair. Yeah, they are. Oh. Not sure what he was thinking, but... There we go. There goes the heavy tank. Good play by the AT players there. And it looks like they clear their lines along these hedge lines. No pun intended. They clear out any allies on the point, which I said they needed to do in order to defend, and they have done. However, they need more map edge presence. Oh my god, this guy's completely surrounded. They have no idea he's here. This could be troublesome for them if they don't gain control of this map edge. It's on the opposite side to what Cattle Sheds is, but still, it's a massive, massive point of interest for this, for PS Farm. As he's going to respawn and try and avenge himself. Tallywhacker gets a kill on Dead Otter. get. Oh, he gets 2. I didn't think he was gonna win that gunfight there. Hood gets Aziz with a lovely shot. Tiflos running out in the open. It's a very smart move. Allies have very little to no presence along the front door. It's all happening on the map edge. Got a few guys crossing the open field like mad lads, but yeah, we'll see. I think if this becomes a stalemate over here and they manage to gain some momentum in the front door, these guys are going to have to fall back and will no longer be able to push map edge. Ah, they've got a tiger. Yes, it's a solo, but it is a tiger. Jelly tots. Fucking Rambo down the map edge. Got a bombing run coming in. He's actually chose to try and get the garrison, I believe. I don't know if he does get it. I would be surprised if he didn't, because this is a prime spot for the Gary. He opts to bomb and run the Gary, a smart move. Oh, this is getting interesting. We've got Aziz and Recon about to meet. That Tiger's going to cause problems for these infantry trying to push. Aziz gets a satchel down. That's a huge satchel. Yeah, and he's warning his teammates. Is he going to disable it?
Move away from the edge.
Communication is key. Some choose not to listen. That's up to them. Aziz going to get a nice satchel there, but I don't think it's going to get anybody. Might get Mr. Pebbles if he keeps pushing forward. It doesn't. It's a good effort though. Loses out to Mr. Pebbles. Still a lot of presence here at the map edge. These guys are going to need to back their Tiger if they want to hold this. He's going to get very quickly surrounded, especially being a solo. Okay, so there's a bit of cat weight happening on cattle sheds, yeah. So, like I said, if they gain control of this front door, which they're trying to do, taking out the squad leader there, and also pushing onto cattle sheds. Let's have a look what's happening here. Is that a recon tank? It is, yeah. Does Fusionborn have any rockets? Are you going to take this out? Or is he not? He's got a satchel, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Unlucky. Going to save their recon tank. But the sheds are swarming with Germans. The Germans have the cattle sheds. That was a horrible impression. They don't have a Gary, do they? No, they're completely swarmed over the cattle sheds. They're forced to reset. Whether or not they can actually defend it, though, is I don't know. Oh, I'd seen that. Captain bend over, gets a cheeky satchel. Butt flaps knows he's done so. Sees it. No one's going to kill him, are they? This is huge if he can stay alive here. He does. Very well played. And they have a heavy in support. This is, yeah, it's going to switch into their favour. An hour has passed and the Axis have regained control of mid, starting to pressure cattle sheds. They have a lot of presence here along the hedge lines. But the Allies have reset, got tanks in support. Just have to clear these cattle sheds now. And they do so. Recon Baby gets a nice kill. Can he get the second? He knows he's there. Damn, runs past him. Oh no! Surely not this guy as well. Oh my god. Recon knows he's there, surely. Catch him while he's reloaded. Good kill from Recon. Clears out the cattle sheds, well played. And the heavy tank is going to hold the main road whilst they clear the hedge lines. This is good. This is good. And we're actually seeing a little bit of cap pressure on Pierre's. Do they still have presence on the map edge? They do. Okay, so No presence on front door. Slappy working his way around the back of them at Pizza Slice here. Can he find the spawns? I'm not seeing anything. Perhaps going to build a garrison himself. It's going to cut off this map edge push that they have going. Did they lose their heavy? I believe they did. They did lose their heavy, yeah. A few guys pushing onto the point. See, this is what they wanted to do. But without a spawn now that Slappy has, I think, gotten rid of and also placed his own, this is going to be difficult for them. Bombing run comes in. Are we seeing an airhead as well? Don't think so. Lost my bearings a little bit there. Yeah, the garrison on the point's gone. They're going to need to get that up really quick. Good kill from Judge on the spotter there. So, still, some map edge presence from the Allies. Let's have a look back over here. Axis gaining a foothold on this front door. Starting to push through the wheat field. Corky and Pest Daddy outflanking their opponents. They're going to try and get in the cattle sheds. Try and check for a garrison. He does. He sees... Oh, we see the commander in the corner there. Is he going to see him? He does, he does. Great kill on the commander. Nicely done. We have a heavy tank out in the open on his own, surrounded by Germans, in the smoke, ricochets. Getting the reps there is very, very risky. Pest Daddy's going to get a kill with the rocket. Oh, he doesn't. He sees him though. Nice. Pest Daddy, big plays. Ricochets the second. They're going to turn around. Heavy's in trouble, but I'm going to go back over to Pierre's farm because cap is shifting in favour of the Allies as they push along this map edge and they start to slowly creep onto the point. With no garrison on the point as well, this is going to be difficult for them to defend unless they can use these backups, which they are. There's 100 supplies, so maybe the commander can come up and build the garrison. They do start to defend. Just a little bit of soft cap pressure. They will defend, however. Let's go back over to Pierre's. I want to check on that heavy. God, it's so difficult to keep up with everything, especially with offset points like this. Heavy's still alive. He's got the turret facing towards the cattle sheds. Pest Daddy. He get a nice kill there. Does Loco see him? He doesn't. Spitfire does. He's going to get pressured. See him? What a shot. Pest Daddy's on fire right now. That's a huge kill actually. Just kills one of the drivers to the heavy. Who's in trouble. He's got a satchel chasing him. And he is damaged, so his tracks are... It's going to be easy for this guy. Oh, he's going to go... He's opting for the mines. Interesting, he's getting shot in the back. Doesn't have the satchel equipped. Buddy, you need to get in front of him if you want to do that. Seeing a bit more width from the Allies as they try and gain some ground over here in the west and maybe take control of gardens, which is what Ben's own recon are doing. It's good to see, it's good to see. With 20 minutes remaining, pressure's mounting on cattle sheds and also Pierre's farm. It's a bit of a back and forth here. I'm surprised this heavy's still up. But there's not much Pest Daddy can do. He's the only AT around. He has no rockets. The pressure is certainly mounting on the map edge though. Well, to the east of the point. As we'll see more and more American bodies committing. MB gets a nice kill on that guy. Hood gets the refrag. It's contested currently. There's only
6 dudes on the point. They're actually dropping supplies as well, thinking they're going to cap. But a lot to the map edge as well. I mean, surely they've lost their garrison over here. Surely. Aziz and Tiflos have cleared that, I believe. And they have managed to get a garrison back on PS Farm. So, if they just slowly clear out these couple of guys on the point, they should be able to defend, which they are. Forcing the reset, allowing a bit of relief on cattle sheds. As you see, lots of width now. Pushing right through gardens. Recon baby. Doesn't see Grind, who gets a nice kill on him. But this is what you want to see. Getting some width. Gardens is such a big, such an important place to be to control. Sorry, I can't even speak right now. It's a very important place to control, especially for cattle sheds. Just in general on this map, usually gardens is where you're at, or where you want to be at. As the allies do the exact same, clear their lines. Got one dude in the cattle sheds, but he will probably be dealt with soon enough. They know he's there. He must have a garrison lighting up. I can hear it, yeah. They know he's in here. They're gonna run past him. Does he know? Does he know? I swear I've seen this happen like 5 times today. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate. Literally steps on his legs. Seen that happen so many times. Idaho. He's still alive. I kind of want to stay with him, see if he can get this Gary. He loses out. Big kill, actually. PS Farm is now under pressure again. How have they managed this? It was just like one squad. They've not managed to clear them out. Oh, I see. They've got their... They've got their OPs on the point. 2 of them, I believe. Yep, 2 OPs on the point. That's going to keep some pressure. We need to wipe them. Tiger's getting hit in the front by a recon. This guy's dead, even if he's in a solo. Yeah. Tiger gets the recon tank. Need to be dealing with the OPs on the point if they want to secure this defense. It's not too concerning, but look, they will just keep flooding in and causing problems. Actually, Hood is actually hitting the Tiger in the back. It's just these OPs. If they can wipe them, they can control the front door of cattle sheds, which they've lost now. You can see the allies taking advantage of that. Zar coming up on Ik, Bin, Veb, or Veg, gets the kill. Pushing up to that front door, maybe get a garrison up. And they've actually gone for a very wide flank here and taken AA. This is interesting now. They might be able to get a garrison up over here. With no presence from the Axis whatsoever, this could be good. 17 minutes remaining, it's all coming down to this front door and west push from the Allies. Couple dudes still chilling back here. They have cleared the point though. Bradley sees him. Gets the hit, gets the kill, good shooting. Still 1 OP remaining. Garrison Ford instantly dies off of that. Surely they know there's an OP there now. They do, and Pauk wipes it. You hear the Tommy. Got a knife to do it. Execution, lovely. So here we go then. Oh, Captain Overlord burnt alive. You hate to see it. Admin cam is so fun. Oh, Tiger goes down to a medium. Interesting. Okay. No infantry in support of him though. It's going to be difficult for him to maintain any sort of control with the map edge here, especially with ATs around, assaults. As he's coming in as AT, probably called out the medium. Now hang on a minute, the medium could get the garrison. He's going to be spotted on the flares, he knows he's there now. See how this plays out. Ik bin Veg as well. AT hits him with a rocket. He's going to turn around. He's in a bad spot. Need to be pushing with your impy. There goes a second. Doesn't disable him. Aziz needs to get his rockets off if he can. This medium's in trouble. You see Aziz coming around the corner with rockets in hand. Gets the hit. Nice kill. That's a big kill. Seeing the Axis acknowledging the push coming from the west. Spreading themselves out a bit. Stopping the allies from advancing. This is huge, actually. Benzo and Loco causing some havoc behind enemy lines. Looking for backup Garys. Lose out to the MP40, both of them there. Unlucky. This is where it's at. See this guy just chilling, completely unaware. There's a German laying just beneath him. Oh, surely. Come on, mate. You heard that. Oh. I didn't realise this happens as much as it does. I keep seeing this. It's funny. It's brilliant. Yeah, we can see both teams meeting each other head on at the west here. Are we going to see a satchel place down, maybe? What's he got? No, he doesn't have one. Oh, you'll love to see the medic plays. Oh no! That's unfortunate. JD let loose. Judge gets the refrag, gets the second, that's a huge play. Gets the third. Goes down, but great play from Judge there. Seeing a little bit presence at the front door as well, but the Axis are pushing them back here. This is huge. They have complete control of this sector, making it difficult for them to get onto the point. Are these two still like... Oh, this is someone else now. Someone else now. Oh, he gets his head taken off. Gets the trade. Shifty powers with an MG. Oh, Judge gets absolutely annihilated by a rocket there. It's difficult to advance through here. Yeah, this is the meat grind. And they've actually got, from Bend Over and Just Smokey, have set up an AT cannon, which is a very interesting play. Working with everything they can use in the last 10 minutes.
This guy's still alive. Oh, never mind. I jinxed him. Flint gets the kill. Good job. Seeing a few guys start to trickle through. Risky Fart. Risky Fart, what a name. You're seeing Private Grizzly Lord slowly making his way up. And he does have a satchel, but he's gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah. AT gun goes down to the RT. Whoa! Good artillery. Just notice Recon Baby takes out the backup garrison they had here at the hill. Well played. There's not that many axes here. They could, if they just work their trades, they could just push through here. Takes out Flint as well. Good shooting from the medic. I was told I don't have to carry a rifle. Going trade for trade. Here. What a shot with the shotgun, holy crap. Recon Baby in a great spot, by the way. Taking that guy out. Oh, I see, so the Axis have actually outflanked the flank. They've got a garrison over here at AA. And they're going to work away at these OPs. Judge acknowledging that. Going to get one. Going to get two. Three, possibly, I think. It's good work. Saving the OP there. Oh. Judge gets an OP, gets one. Doesn't know there's a guy right behind him and he doesn't even know Judge is there. Oh my days. Still a few OPs in the wheat field. But that is probably going to do it. I'm going to call it here, like early. It's probably GG for the Axis. They've managed to somewhat regain control of the west side. It was a nice push going, but it just didn't work out. And at the same time, they've managed to push through the front door. A little bit of map edge presence. Okay. This guy's working away here. See if they can get the garrison that they have. Do they know? I think he does. Yep. Nicely done by Airstrike March. Takes out the Gary. Oh, commander's waiting for him. Gets one. Unfortunately, dies to a Tommy gun. I think we're getting a bombing run going over the point now. Oh, we got a bombing run airhead. Okie dokie. And if that doesn't work, but I think it will, we have Frosty, who should really be protecting the airhead. Not sure if he's going to. We've got a Tiger pushing up on the airhead. I wonder if he's seen it. He's heading straight for it, and that guy as well. Yep. There it goes. Unlucky. That was the last effort, I think. Still some presence to the west, but a lot more to the map edge now, actually. Regain control of the map edge after taking out that garrison. See if they can take out this heavy tank. I wonder if this guy has a... That's not a satchel, no. Not the assault class. Oh, Damkier walking onto the point now. He's beginning the cap. Damkier on his own. Go on, my son. Looking for a garrison. Not gonna find it.
almost dies to friendly arty. And it looks like a big push coming through the front door as well. MK goes down. So it looks like they're starting to cap cattle sheds, and also an airhead going down. I wonder if they're going to be able to spot that. It's right above them. They might not. So I might have seen that. Doesn't. Is he going to be a bombing one with it? Nope. This guy does, however, see the airhead. Ich bin weg, turn around, get in. Oh my god, that's a huge play. It's red, but they don't know it's there. Only he saw it. That might... If they could spawn on that, they're already halfway capped with a few guys in the mid, in the cattle sheds, in the mid. If they could spawn on that, it's probably a cap. But it is contested. Friendly bomb and run. Oh, this is going to be good. Big push from the front door. Oh shit. Only gets one of them. Oh, not Bugsy. Oh, Bugsy as well. I think they'll defend that. Oh, got a tank coming in as well. Medium. Gets hit twice. He's probably going to go down. I'm going to check. Yep, they did get a spawn off the airwave, but they're completely... Airhead, but they're completely surrounded. So I don't think that's going to work out for them. Let's go back over to PS5 and check in on this tank, who's in a bit of a shaky spot, bit of a pickle. This turned out to be an interesting finish, but quite a few guys in the middle of the point, but no cap. Starting yet, and it's slowly getting cleared out. Tank's doing what he can. With 2 minutes remaining. It's not looking good for the Allies. Big hit. Rocket on the tank. This guy's gonna go for the satchel. Come on, get the satchel off, mate. Gets it off. Some great plays on the tanks. On killing the tanks this round. Rockets are flying, it's all popping off on the last few minutes of the match. Tanks getting hit from both sides. Tiger ends up finishing him off. There goes the satchel. And with little to no presence on the point, it's going to be an Axis win. Great turnaround for the Axis there. They were struggling in the first half an hour. Lost Hamlet, regained control of Hamlet, and slowly but surely regained control of Pierre's. And an interesting way of capping as well. They dropped an airhead and stuck right and to slice. Ended up working for them. Very nicely done. We shall finish off. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a recon suicideing onto the point. Bend over, does he have any rockets? I don't think he does, no, he's got a satchel. Risky fart, he misses his shot. He's getting 2 OPs though. He's doing, go on butt flaps. Some of these names, man. Insane. Oh my goodness. Corky's gonna go for the satchel. Yo, he's actually... yeah, never mind. Pest Daddy gets the kill. Well played. And with the 2 minute mark gone, that is a GG to the Axis. Some Some great games today. I'm going to end it here though. This one did not turn out the way I would thought it was going to. Rockets are flying everywhere. We're trying to get in some desperate last kills. But yeah, that's a great turnaround for the Axis. Love this map. One of my favourites. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a GG. If you are interested in playing on the Taco server, feel free to come and join. I might be streaming again tomorrow, we'll see. Do some admin cam, but yeah. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for watching. And goodbye for now.